in a bit more of a defining nutshell, John, like the Trump administration's violations of constitutional norms and rights have been so egregious that everybody's real mad.
I mean, I get that for sure, but
Well,
I feel like
mad
this
enough to get off
protesting
our
should have
asses, which is a very rare thing for Americans to do.
That's
Mad
fair.
enough to leave their houses on a weekend to go into
Yeah.
the streets.
Yeah.
Well, I feel like this wasn't promoted very well. I just now heard about this. That's crazy.
Well, and that's part of it. Like a lot of us are plugged into, just social media feeds and streams that are organizing and talking about this because mainstream media is not talking about it because mainstream media has an ownership cast that is behind the administration.
Yeah.
So
exactly.
It's not that they're doing what the administration wants. The administration's doing what they want, and they're making sure the fourth estate is in collusion.
Yep. Which that's how you take over. That's how you become a dictator.
Oh yeah.
It's
is it that bad in campus?
Oh yeah.
Wow.
Oh yeah.
I mean, that's good though. I mean, that's people trying to at least have their voices heard, so that's good.
Right.
Interesting. Okay. Well, I hope that doesn't affect my plans tomorrow. Okay. It's Alexis's birthday, and we're gonna be going out wine tasting, and we got like 30 friends traveling from different places to get here.
Oh, wonderful!
So
well, honestly, the crowds will be down in those circles.
Yeah,
I think you'll be okay comparatively.
I'm more concerned about traveling if they're protesting and trying to shut down roads and all this other shit. Who knows?
I would avoid downtown, but
Santa Rosa, same thread.
Courthouses, things like that.
Okay.
Yeah, you won't have to worry about.
Why are they doing it on a weekend then? Like courthouses are closed on the weekend, or well, not closed, but I know, but that's when it's more effective. Is when it's in front of and distracting people, right?
Yeah.
Weekends, it's like
more of a
businesses don't care.
It's more of a representation of a stand together than it is actually trying to like disrupt.
Disruption is going to make a bigger noise than hey, we're going to go protest over here when no one's looking.
Thing is, we're still a lot of comfortable cows looking for some kind of voice of leadership. So it's like, let's get together and have a day where we can just be in a place, and then maybe, just maybe, that'll spur somebody in a position of voice and authority to take ownership of what's going on right now.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, it's less about doing disrupting than it is to make the people who we've elected do their jobs in all.
But I mean,
we'll see how that works.
But then step 2, disrupt if they fail to do so.
I agree with the principles.
Yep. Principles are good. All right, sorry. My bad. Sorry to throw us off task. Sorry, Tom.
I am still loading VTT and haven't been able to get into the game yet. It's loading.
I had to load a second
I got in
time.
behind the curb.
If you close it and reopen it, that's what I had to do, and it worked.
Give it a shot.
Tom, that sunroom looks awesome.
It really does.
Yeah, it sits because we've got that big old perfectly level concrete patio. So you go on there, it butts up against the house, and then you put weather stripping. It's got a steel roof. Those windows all the way around all open up and have screens.
Well, yeah, since you moved the barbecue out onto the kind of the little gazebo base there, that really let you sort of it's almost like territory, like border expansion in your own backyard.
That's awesome.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Are you trying to finish that tomorrow, or are you just starting tomorrow?
We are starting tomorrow. Supposedly it takes about 8 hours, so we're expecting it to take about 12. So we will probably finish it on Sunday.
Okay.
I'm really curious. Yeah.
We are generally pretty good at putting shit together, but it's a big project.
It is.
Yeah.
And definitely.
And then we're gonna get like Costco has this snap together like wood flooring tiles.
Yeah.
We're gonna do that inside, and then the inside it's going to be nice, but like outdoor style furniture.
Yeah. So still a little weather resistant, weather resilient.
Yeah.
Awesome. Does that have places for lighting, or are you gonna have to put up lighting separately?
We've got our porch light that's already there is going to be inside of it, and we replaced it with like a nicer one that actually also has a couple of plug-ins.
Okay.
Oh, good.
And so then we've got the porch light that'll be in, one corner. We're going to put the string lights up around the outside, and in the middle is going to have like a ceiling fan.
Oh, perfect.
Awesome.
Yeah, you
That's
guys got that
perfect.
all planned out. Awesome. Good for you guys.
Yeah.
That's gonna be really nice.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Go, Tom, go. All right. Carp,
Still
you in?
loading, folks. So you might as well
God
just
damn it, Carp.
roll, and Mars will jump in when he can jump in.
God damn it,
Um,
Carp. You're first,
Either
though.
back out and come back in, or hit Control F5.
Oh, I've done it.
Because
I've done both.
you're first on the initiative.
Well, then I hold my action.
I don't
That's
even see
easy.
Mars. Where's Mars at on the map?
He is off to the side, like not even
Okay.
seeing what's going on.
Okay.
He was looking in a different door. He's close, but
Where am I? Where were we? Where did we end?
Mushroom field?
down the southern
okay.
part of the map, there were some like storage rooms,
Yeah.
and Jack opened a door, and there's a big old
It's a
beastie in
giant, yep, thing.
there. It was like
Oh, thing. That's the
Mer
script.
creature.
Yeah, it's a King Kong.
Black Lagoon
Oh.
looking thing.
Oh.
No, Godzilla.
Oh,
I'm sorry,
okay.
wrong monster.
Yep.
King Kong's monkey. Godzilla. That's what I said.
ape.
Ape, monkey.
I'm
Have we
offended
fought one of
for
these
King Kong.
before?
You have
does look
seen
familiar.
one. You have
This is
seen
the one that
one in one of the stasis fields, a level or
Right,
two up.
right.
But no, you have never fought one. And when
Oh,
the
good.
door opens up, let me see here. Everyone but Smars. Everyone but Mars smells. That I'm just gonna combine words. Just an overpowering stench that wafts out of this room. And look at that. And I am sure that Isabella, Tripp, and Jack, at least one of the three of them, make some sort of horrible noise that springs Mars into action.
What?
Um,
All right. So what's going on?
Lizard man. Kill a lizard man.
What do you mean?
Monster.
as a
Company.
reminder,
There's a one of these
Oh.
guys.
Oh.
Hey, guy. Well. What do you think?
I think
What's
we
the
need to
policy?
kill this thing.
We're gonna kill it.
I think so. It smells pretty bad.
Unless it starts
I mean,
talking at us.
That's not a reason. I mean, yeah, I tried to talk to one of these guys, and he just said, he was pretty confident that we were just prey to be eaten.
Yeah.
So I think that means
Camera
him.
changed, by the way.
yeah, I'm trying to figure out. It's detecting something else as an ally, and I am trying to figure out what.
Okay, with it in there, I mean, yeah, it goes next.
Yeah, maybe it can't get out. Maybe it's too fat.
Oh man, that'd be great.
There you go.
Okay.
I mean, that's a real thing, though, right? Like, creatures that are extra large can't go through doorways?
Maybe, but it got in there somehow.
He'll be able to squeeze through that. I think that's not.
Yeah,
too...
there's a squeeze action you can do.
Okay.
Yeah, and he's only large size, so
Yeah, I was just thinking, like, humongous guys. They would not be able to do that. I would think in theory, but I don't know.
You can't think in theory.
Good point.
Okay, sorry. So I've got this guy
Gotcha.
in front of me here. I'm just going to try and hit him with a little frost.
Yeah, hit him with
Hey,
something.
let's go.
Nope. 26 ain't gonna do it. Yeesh.
Eek.
All right. That's 3 actions. That's Mars.
Okay.
Make ready. Your turn comes.
This thing.
Hmm.
In Sackfroth yells, I was sleeping.
Go back to sleep. Oh, I don't know. Never mind. I don't know what you said.
And actually, we'll start out. It lowers its head,
Should have just closed the door.
looks at Isabella, and blah, projectile vomits.
Oh,
no.
That's not how you want to
Oh
start the
no.
night.
Too bad you were drinking, not sleeping.
Mm. Oh, that's a targeted attack. I thought that was going to be like an AoE. I thought I was going to hit that too.
Yep.
Ooh. Jesus.
Ooh.
24 acid damage,
What the hell did you
That's
eat?
good.
and then give
Fucking
me a
acid.
fortitude save.
Oh, Jesus.
Alright, sure. I'll fail a fortitude save for you.
It's going to be close.
Yes, that is a failure.
Damn it.
This guy. Lizard man. You're not that guy.
Got some bad news for you, Chief.
Mhm.
not- you're not him.
incubation.
You are not him.
Yeah.
You don't feel anything different.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. I just see the word incubation. That can't
Yeah,
be
that's a
good.
bad.
Oh my
That's a bad
gosh.
name to put
I
in.
wouldn't worry about it
Yeah, nothing to worry about
Come
whatsoever.
on.
for at least 2 hours.
At
Gross.
least
Great.
two. That is ridiculous.
And then it slashes out at Jack.
Yeah.
Okay, by 1. Ooh.
Nice.
That's great.
A little too fast.
Technically,
Mm.
a multi-attack penalty, right? So
Uh-huh.
that's why.
And then
Ooh.
he doesn't really have room to move out right now, so he'll bite at Jack. 'Cause that's fun.
Oh. Oh boy. Oh.
Oh, that acid
Damn.
spit thing was only
Really?
1 action?
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, man.
With the third
Come on.
attack?
A vomit strike would have absolutely been 2 actions for any of the rest of us.
Yep.
You gotta have a good vomit strike, you know? I don't know what to tell you.
Clearly.
That one
I
action
mean, I
vomit
framed it
strike.
Hey,
Busted.
OP.
There's a feat for that.
Nice feat. That's funny.
To wake up and
22.
immediately use your one action vomit strike.
Damage. And
It's a little known monk feat for Drunken Master subclass.
That's
Yeah.
what it's exactly what it would be, Drunken Master.
Yep.
and man, you feel where he bit you? It's burning.
Oh, no.
It is your turn.
Jeez.
Trip, it's your turn, but at the start of your turn, if you could give me a what if you click that fortitude save button?
Okay. Okay.
Oh no, don't be sick.
one-
That's the worst.
1 second. Okay. I will be adding this.
Nice.
Fortitude save, you said, sir?
Well
Yes.
played.
Well played, sir. Well played.
Yeah, that's one of those.
Very good.
Yeah. Perfect time to use it and everything.
Oh,
Look at
hell
that.
Success
Very
becomes
nice.
critical success. So whatever happens from there.
You are immune for 1 minute. And I
Oh,
feel
that's
like
great.
one way or the other, this fight will be over in 10 rounds. So
Yeah, I hope so.
I'll be right back.
Yep.
It's your
All
turn.
right.
Wait, you didn't even
that
get
was
a turn.
funny. I know.
It's your
I had you
turn.
do the save, and I was like, well, that was his turn.
No, yeah, wasted that turn.
All
Okay,
right, Chip.
so we're gonna do our harmonize, and we're gonna cast Courageous Anthem and harmonize. So I don't know. I think I have to do anything with that. It's been a minute since I've done this character, but your next action become blah blah blah. I don't think I have to do anything for that, right? It's just harmonized. So we're gonna cast that. So everyone gets a +1 to attack rolls, damage, saves, and fear effects for only 1 round. And then we're gonna do our lingering composition. I'll have to make a performance check for this one. Performance. That. Perfect.
Playing in
Great.
Gatewalkers, I got used to taking all those
Oh,
effects.
there we go.
This is messed up.
Right?
Some fancy flute work.
Yeah, and I mean, honestly, it's not going to be that big of a thing. But then we're going to cast Dirge of Doom. So your creature is now frightened, and that's going to last for 4 rounds.
Well, it's their.
That one,
That one's different because you're doing it
Yeah.
on their DC, so it's their level, whatever the level of this creature is, +10.
I don't think it matters for this one, because Dirge of Doom is just an area effect.
Yeah.
that one just
It-
happens no matter what,
It just
doesn't it?
happes no matter what. It doesn't
Yeah,
matter
there's
what
no
they
save
do.
on
There's,
Dirge.
Though,
there's
'cause
no save. There's nothing. No, the
That's
duration.
what matters. That's why
Oh,
performance
got you.
lingering
Right.
composition
Mhm.
matters for the duration. That's why you do that check. So
Gotcha. Okay. So yeah.
Still a crit success.
Perfect.
It's
Nice.
level +10.
I mean, I don't
It
know how
says
DC is usually standard difficulty
it-
DC of the level equal to the highest level target of your composition, but the GM can do different DC based on the
yeah.
circumstance.
So standard DC of the highest level target. So your guy, whatever his standard
Okay.
DC would be.
Yeah.
So still crit. All right. So 4 rounds. We're gonna have our Dirge of Doom. So he is frightened -1 and cannot go any lower than frightened -1. So, is there an
Yeah,
effect
I mean,
put on that?
a 38 performance check would crit anything in the game.
I would hope so.
Level
But I
level
was like,
plus 10.
yeah, I literally rolled a 19, so I was like,
Way
I
beyond
really
anything
hope.
you guys will face in this campaign.
Yeah, I was like, I really hope that. So
We'll
everyone
talk
has.
at the end of Kingmaker.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Things might get weird, but
So don't forget, everyone put a Courageous Anthem on yourselves, and then I have my thing on me. So pretty much everybody, and that is my turn.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love you, Chip.
Yeah, well, we'll see if it makes a difference or not. Who knows?
It almost always does.
All right. Well, I hope
Paul,
so.
you're getting asked questions in the chat.
Oh. Paths have been found. What's up, Dan? Hey, lucky lady. Thank you for watching again.
Yeah, we got a regular now.
Hey, we like regulars.
It's our second campaign of Abomination Vaults. We're all trying not to be eaten by
It's
this
your turn.
lizard.
And Isabella, it is your turn.
Okay. What to do? Let's think hard. I think I'm gonna do the same thing I always do.
Isabella, start of your turn. Give me the Fortitude save.
I'm using a hero point.
Oh, good thing.
Nice.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, we're not gonna start off like that. Okay, we're still starting off that way.
Better.
It's as long as it's
It's
just
not
a
a
fail.
crit.
It's not a crit
failure.
fail.
Yeah, but sickened is so gross. That is like the worst condition.
Is it?
Yeah, but sickened plus slowed, you'd be so
That'd be
unhappy.
really bad. So what is second? Why is it?
Oh, you already put it
value?
on me. Okay. It's pretty gross.
Oh, for casters, yeah, checks and DCs. Ooh. Oh, and you can't take a potion or elixir. Ouch.
It's just a gross condition. Well,
Oh, but you can spend an action to try to throw up.
yeah, but it's at the same DC of whatever it is, and so you can sit there and be doing that forever and never do it until you use
Yeah.
your actions.
True. Damn. Damn.
EA. You give me a fortitude save.
Yeah, you tell him.
Yeah.
That's how you like it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You try this.
Mm.
Okay. You're better at it than I am. I see.
Yeah. Yeah. Slightly.
Alright, so you take half that damage. Last action.
Almost got him.
Move. There. Take my stinkiness and my vomit away from everybody. Blech.
Jack. Jack gave me that stench
Yep.
fortitude save.
Damn.
Let me give you all that junk. Okay, you got the.
I don't know. He hasn't put the skeleton mask on. He was a little bit late tonight.
Second
Dishes
one.
duty. So
Boom.
maybe I'll put it on a little bit later.
Stench effect. Boom.
Okay.
Oh, actually, he won't put it on because
So he's gonna whistle to try and
for
draw his
another
attention.
companion.
Gonna say,
No skeleton in this one.
you and me, fish face. Let's go. Issuing a duelist's challenge. He then will. Can I hit him from here? We're sort of like there's a doorway here. I'm sort of right next. I'd say I'm in
Yeah.
touch range.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah. Okay. So then he's gonna try and level the rapier, get in close, give him a little bit of a feint, and try and poke him in the eye with the old dirty trick. Nice. That is a success. And then while he is distracted, he is going to cut deep with the
Nice.
rapier.
Clumsy one.
Oh,
Oof.
Oh yeah.
there we
Let's
go.
go.
Just one after the other. So good.
You
Just starting the night off. Everything working. I love it.
yeah, you
All right.
needed the courageous anthem, the clumsy, and the
Yep.
off guard.
Yep. Love when a plan comes together. See that beautiful bean damage.
Okay. Okay. I see a
That's
couple
good,
fives.
too.
Yeah, that's pretty
Wow.
good. Yep.
All right.
All right. I'll take 62.
and
Let's
Okay,
enfeebled.
Jackie
go.
boy.
That's
Plus
a turn.
enfeebled.
And enfeebled.
Yep. Plus enfeebled.
Oh.
That is a turn, ladies and gentlemen. Oh
And
yeah.
off
Damn.
guard for everyone until Jack's next turn.
There you go. You're welcome. Team player.
Damn. Damn.
Yeah, not
Okay.
bad.
All right,
Take that all day.
that's fine. Valentine, oh, take your
Oh,
take
yep.
your acid damage.
Ow.
Oof. All right. Do I have to make the stench saving throw, or am I
You
out
do,
of luck?
Jack.
Okay.
Don't forget your recovery check.
Thank you.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh, that's
Smell
nice.
what smell?
Nice.
I don't smell. I smell nothing.
Nope.
Jackie. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna move up here. So I can see the thing, and I'm a little bit out of its smell, as far as I can tell. Let's make a plan. What should I roll to know about this heretofore nasty
Occultism.
lizard thing? Nope,
Oh, well.
No.
that's fine. It's gross. Let's see if we can hit it this way. Yeah, I think
Nice.
I
Oh,
think I
yeah.
will.
Those are the two you want critting also.
Yep.
Damn. Okay.
Wow.
With bleed? Let's fucking go.
2d6 bleed.
I don't need to know about it to kill it. There we go. That's the end of my turn.
He is bloodied.
Damn.
Mars. Give me
All right.
the stench fortitude save now that you are in.
I don't mind a
range.
good earthy stink. Let's see here.
120 damage in 2 attacks. That is nasty.
Yeah, it's a lot.
That's nasty. Oh.
Ooh. I don't think that's gonna do it. Yep, nope. I'm not gonna like this.
Seconds. Stench
Okay.
effects.
I don't know. Okay, so well, if we're sickened, it's not gonna stop us. We're going for it. If that thing's not coming out, we're gonna bring the fight to it. Jack and I can dance around each other just fine.
Yep.
Isabella can burn me. I don't mind splash damage. I'll live. Run in, and it's gonna be a spell strike. Max
Finish
energy
him.
bonus. Click that one. Strike plus 18. Yep, the red bar.
Did you do it?
Missed.
Close.
Didn't do it.
Why?
Well, 'cause
Yeah,
I was
why?
sick.
Click hard enough. That's why.
Yeah. So we tried, but can't hit them all. That's my turn.
You are next.
Jesus.
Look at all his
Frightened,
effects.
clumsy, and
That's
feeble,
nice.
off guard, persistent damage. That is amazing.
Nice list there.
Let me see here.
I love how this game keeps track of that for you. Way easier.
I ran this game in
Mars is up front. I gotta take the first attack against him.
It only makes sense.
Okay, he's gonna
Ran
bite
right
at
up.
Mars.
Damn.
Oh yeah.
How hot are you?
Low damage. Uh, 17 damage plus persistent acid.
Ooh, persistent acid. That's fun.
He
Yeah, it
is-
sucks.
You gonna do that, Papa?
Well, his bite is an acid bite, so when he bit me, now I've got acid where he bit me.
He's gonna claw over at Jack.
That happens when that split.
Ooh.
The first thing he did was spit acid at Isabella. Yeah.
Oof,
Yeah.
29 damage.
I mean, he's got sharp claws.
And his last attack will be a claw at Mars. Let's fish for that crit. Nope. Oh, because you're sick
Man.
though.
Oh man!
Mm,
because I'm sickened. He hit me.
Hey, how about 17
You
damage?
died?
No,
dang.
I'm hurt, but I'm okay.
It's your turn.
Okay.
Did he die?
I
Oh,
was
yes. Let me take. Shoo,
Papa, did he
6
die? Check if he died.
bleed damage.
Dang. Okay.
Why did it show blood around him?
Ugh.
That's right. Keep bleeding to death.
All right. So, Jack.
At this point, all of you are either sick from the smell or have succeeded, so don't have to worry about that anymore.
All right. Jack. We're gonna treat some battle wounds for you.
Sounds good to me, big guy.
We're going for extra healing because why the heck not? So critical success, perfect.
Nice.
So you take 7 damage and then you get healed for 37. So that is
You're bobbing and
one-
weaving, and he's cutting into you with a
or
scalpel.
scalpel, and that's why he took so much of that 7 damage, the 1d8. And if I understand this correctly, that's only one action. So if that's how this game works, Mars, you get some loving too. Doesn't say I can't use this. Alright, why not? Why not? Mars, your turn.
All right.
Just start slicing you guys up a little bit.
You don't even ask anymore. Suddenly, I just start feeling like scalpel
just-
in my shins.
And you're like, what the hell? But then you feel so good afterwards. So you get 31 healing.
I'm an acupuncturist. I get it.
Ta-da!
Exactly, right? And then I guess technically I have enough for cast shield.
Don't forget your 4 damage, Mars.
Yes.
And then I cast shield on myself. And that's my turn.
It is your
Oh, and
turn.
Courageous Anthem is gone, just so you guys all know.
It auto falls off.
Okay, did. Okay.
Righty. Well. Okay. Unleash Psyche. Big burst here.
It's gonna be the first big burst. I'm betting on an acid explosion when this thing drops.
Oh god,
Oh,
of course it
yeah.
will.
I always forget.
Like everything else in here is gonna blow
Yep.
up, won't it?
Gosh. You know what? I'm gonna use a hero point.
Yay.
Really? The thing's almost dead.
I don't care.
Alright, do that.
Pride
Hit
on
it.
line.
That's fair. Hey, do your thing.
Got worse.
Oh boy.
I hate life. I do nothing.
Isabella, your temper's getting the better of you.
Yeah.
It is. So I sideburst it for the last action.
There you go.
Yeah.
Oh.
There you
Oh.
go.
Oh,
Nice.
because of the frightened.
Frightened.
Yep.
Let's go. Do your
Yep.
job.
That's right.
It's
Fucking go.
5d4. The button doesn't work, so take this damage.
Kill that mofo.
Okay.
Oh, so close.
Jack.
This thing's on its last legs. I'm gonna try and put it down.
Oh my god.
Well, I mean,
Yeah, that'll do it.
you say it like that.
That might work.
Yeah,
He's saying so
probably.
efficiently, like it's
By
not
all
gonna just
means, sir.
happen.
Be our guest.
Yeah.
But did you get hurt by us?
Lights out.
Gotta
Another 60 spot. That is
60, yep.
insane. Oh my god.
Yeah. You guys don't even know what the hell this thing was, but it is
No.
dead.
Yeah. Easy peasy. Real quick, did I miss something? I have bracers in my bag. Is that Did you guys find those?
Oh yes. Hold on. That was loot.
Yeah, how long has it been since we found that?
Well, it was last
That's right.
session.
Last session I wasn't
Yeah.
here. Yeah. Are those for me?
Yeah.
Oh,
I haven't had you
sweet.
equip them, and they're invested. So.
Legit. Okay, cool. Thanks, guys.
Yes.
What are they?
Bracers of missile deflection.
Oh, cool.
Oh, nice. Okay.
I just see unusual armbands in the chat.
Oh,
Yeah,
no,
me
no,
too.
No, that is something different.
Something
That
we
is
just found.
Isabella's posting that, even though just hold on. Milo, in case you don't know, your camera died.
Yeah, my camera died. It did. I think it fully died.
Oh,
Oh no.
Yeah, it's fun.
It was there were some weird glitches
Yeah.
for a
Yeah,
second.
I saw it happen, and then I tried to fix it, and then I think it just totally shit the bucket. We'll see.
Oh no.
Was it
Well,
the
that
camera?
sucks.
Yeah, I think it's just the camera.
Yeah,
Okay.
their camera was like glitching out.
Oh yeah, I was watching. It's great. Studio 54 for a second.
Yeah.
The creature collapses down in death, and in the corner of the room, I would say Mars spots. There's some armbands. There's some bones and stuff that this creature had obviously had a meal, then curled up for a nap, and near and mixed in with the bones are these armbands.
Okay.
Click your
Armbands
favored
with
skill.
these.
Jack, critical failure.
Yeah, I don't know what these are.
It's alright. Get it out the way now.
Let's see here. Trip, failure. Jack, critical failure. Valentine, failure. Mars, failure. Isabella, success.
Thank
Nice.
you,
Wow, all
Isabella.
right, Isabella.
Let's see here. Bands of athleticism.
Whoa.
+2 to athletic checks. Alright, there you guys.
I want that on my barbarian that I want to make, or my grabbing, my wrestlers.
Mm. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm so obsessed with the wrestling thing now. I
Suplex and whirlwind throw and all that.
just everything.
So
Just
good.
grabbing and holding, restraining, and it's just it was fun. I really enjoyed it.
Yeah, after the remaster, it's actually good. Okay, so
Alright, someone gets those.
Or we sell it.
Yeah, I'm not sure who would use those.
That's
Either
that's a
one.
good point. Mars is the athleticist of the party. That's my. I think I've got the highest bonus there.
For sure.
I'm the
I
muscle
don't think
now.
anyone else
Go for it.
comes
Okay.
close. Yeah, if you want those, you'll have
Yeah.
no argument from me.
Yeah, I'll take them until we can find something better.
Got the card?
Works for me.
Yay.
Can I just
Uh,
retch this up until I pass her?
Is the second,
Yeah.
isn't that usually only one round, or was it multiple
no,
rounds?
No.
Or wash the acid out of our wounds.
Yeah, that too. I think we can probably just roll.
let's see here. Let's.
Oh, that just does the damage. Whoops.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. I can do recovery check.
Still hurting you.
Yep.
Pick up 5 damage. What are you doing? Let's see here. Quit taking recovery checks. Just the one.
Freaking Jack.
That shit's not gonna kill either of you guys. Nobody's. If somebody was like low enough where it really
Yeah.
mattered.
And honestly, I could just heal them. So
Yeah.
I think we're okay.
Right, exactly.
So
Yeah.
go ahead and clear. And same with the second. Isabella, your effect from the vomit is different. That stays. Everything else.
We don't know about the effect from the vomit, right?
No.
No.
I would like to wash it off of me though. Does anyone have
There's the stagnant
station.
water over here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure that's just as good.
That's him. I
And
mean,
the
it's better
mushroom.
than nothing.
I do not have prestidigitation, whatever the word is.
But also, if we're that gross and we finish clearing out this floor, we could just go back downstairs and, where they have proper bathing.
Yeah,
That
Not
sounds
wrong.
like a good idea.
not a bad idea.
Mine roll. Oh, there we go. Sorry. Let's go. I saw it. Whatever it was, I saw it.
There is a secret door. Far
Hey!
side of that room. Let's see. Let's make this guy. Get him out of the way.
Isabella, do you need heals?
Yeah, if you don't mind.
Of course. But I got you. I got you.
That
Uh,
scalpel.
let's get you some good stuff here.
One of the flagstones in the ground there looks like it could be stepped on, and you see the faint outline of a door with a 32.
Great success, and take your 3 damage. See, when I'm able to focus, you take a lot less damage.
Full health, thank you.
You're welcome. And you can do that again in 10 minutes. So there we go.
Yeah, if I could get a little bit of that too when you get a chance. I know you're busy, but
For yours, I don't know if I'll waste the treat wounds on it. I might just give you this instead.
I know you got something in your bag of tricks.
I do. I definitely do. And that should be enough for you, I believe. Oh, even better. Okay, perfect. There you go. You're healed.
Yep, perfect.
Brand
Good as
spanking
new. Thank you, Trip.
Yep. Makeshift healer's doing its job. Alright, let's get through that secret door. Although that looks like a little burial ground. That's safe to go in.
Lead the way. I'm ready.
No, not me. I already tried the tanking job, not for me.
Is it over in this corner?
Yes.
Okay. Out of curiosity, the bones that we pulled the armbands from, I mean, are they
Human?
They were humanoid. I mean, are they like a drow or like?
Yes. There's a little bit of skin left. Looks like it was a drow. Probably one of their scouts.
Okay.
Try to gain favor and turn that in.
What's that?
I tried to gain favor and turn that into them.
Well, we should. Yeah, let's see where the story
Actually, a
leads,
good idea.
and we should probably bundle the remains and return them to them. Yeah.
Good thinking, Isabella.
That's a good idea.
I went ahead and opened the
Yep.
door for you. It's one of
Another one of
favorites.
these.
Always.
We do like always.
Boom.
hey.
Hey.
That looks
Oh,
familiar.
This is
Mm.
big. This is big though. Is it active?
It is not, but it looks like it could be.
Is there any way I could determine? It looks like it's on the same network, but it might not be because this is a larger size than the other ones. The other
Only
large
one way to find out.
The other large one had a different purpose altogether.
Oh.
Well, take a few minutes to bundle up those remains. I can start working on activating this and see.
Okay. Can I aid you? Because is that like a skill check or anything?
Yeah, I would
Yeah.
love some aid on this.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Same.
Yeah, if you could host your ritual there, Mars.
Yes.
It's been a while. Yeah, for aid, you give me a skill check that makes sense. You can sell me on it. It can be damn near anything, but it
Oh, I got you.
has to make sense. It's DC 15
Oh,
to
easy
get him a
mode.
+1.
Can you crit check that or no?
Yes, and
Yeah.
that turns into
+3, I think, if you're
if you're a master.
a master. Yeah, and
On
then
whatever
+4 if you're
skill.
legendary.
I'll
Alright.
walk up and whisper into Mars's ear.
There's +3 from Valentine.
Yep. Using
You don't
my
even have to
knowledge
sell
of
me on
the.
it. You don't even have to
Don't
sell
do
me on
bad.
occultism. That makes sense.
Fantastic. It's bad down here, and I'm using the bad.
I walk up and whisper to Mars.
Okay. This is the
Intimidation
8th.
check. Make me nervous.
I'm gonna play my flute. Nice, calm melody so he can focus and really
You're at
harness
plus-
his
stress
chi.
me out.
Mars, you're at +7 from the aid checks.
I mean, that's
Could I
important.
do
Because
a,
I gotta beat
Could I
And
roll a
then if-
stealth?
This is probably level 8.
Try and keep things as quiet as possible so we can concentrate.
Yeah.
50.
My knowledge of
Yep.
stealth. There we go.
+10, Mars.
And then I don't know if
And
you'll
I got
allow this, but can I cast that on him too?
Wanted to saving throw or skill check. Yes, you may.
Sweet.
Let me see.
got
here.
it.
Let's figure out the exact DC before you roll that.
Probably gonna be like a 10.
It's-
Where we were giving him this like 6,000
No.
aid.
No.
It's stealth.
It's
fine.
Oh, is
it's
it one of the
gonna
high
be
ones?
very
Okay.
high.
It's really hard, and bad stuff happens if you don't get it right.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Shit. Alright, Mars, let's do this.
Hold on. Let's see here. DC level based DCs. This is which one?
Want to hear you humming Despacito.
Okay, the DC required to successfully awaken a portal varies based on the strength and distance for the portals from the Abomination Vault's adventure path. DC varies. Let's see here. First level is DC 15. It starts at 15 plus 16.
Plus
So
16?
It's plus
31?
16. Yeah, 30 DC 31.
Ouch.
If you fail, it
31, huh?
messes with you. If you crit fail, you are visited by something.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's bad.
So you're getting 11 from us?
Yeah.
Is that what we decide on?
That's what the man said.
And
Yep.
then
Plus
I'm assuming
whatever his.
your bonus is whatever it is. So you're probably gonna have to roll like a 12 or higher, roughly.
All right.
No
Alright,
pressure,
you
though.
got, you got this. You got this.
Nothing. Master of the Arcane.
That is
Oh!
really close.
Kid.
That is really close.
Yeah, 11 is.
Wow, 11. That's 32, so it passes.
32.
He just had to beat 31. That was
11
literally
is really just.
Wow.
Yeah.
It's a nice middling roll, huh?
I'm the only
But
sicko
yeah, I
that-
phoned it in. But thanks for all the help, everyone.
Am I the only sicko that
Average.
wanted to see what a crit fail did?
Yeah, that would have been nasty.
Which
Uh,
level
the
are we
only-
on? 7 or 8?
Only.
You're on 8.
8, yeah.
Oh, a ghost mage.
Ooh.
That would've been fun.
Dread Wraith is actually you fought one of those just before or with the Naga basically.
Mhm.
Yep.
That's the level 7 thing. A ghost mage is what can visit you
Yeah.
if you crit
That's like a
fail.
lighter version of Belcora, is what that is. That's no fun.
Yeah.
Much.
That's gnarly. So
Whew. All right.
Took an hour.
So yes, let me make an go by, and then
But we don't know where it goes though, right? That's one of the caveats.
I gotta make it all look all fancy. There we go. As part of the ritual, you have done this enough where you can tell it is part of the network.
Okay.
Nice.
We are on network. Did I don't know, did we need anything from Carl?
I mean, if you're gonna sell those bracers, we could technically sell those bracers, but I don't know if we need anything.
The Carl's great, but the drow, if
Probably better.
are
No,
both
that's what I'm
closer
thinking.
and have access to potentially more powerful items.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There was one thing I wanted to look to see if they had. I had it written down.
It's crazy though. Like it says on just a success, it's 1d6 days before you have to do it again.
To solidify it and
Yeah,
get it
like
in.
these aren't
Like,
permanently open. They're only like they're teleports or like.
Yeah, so technically, like some of the first ones, you probably should have had to do them again. I'm not. Whatever.
we've only been using them to get in and out on a sort of a hand wave, and even then, maybe only 3 or 4 times.
Yeah, it's true. We
Yeah.
barely use it.
Yeah. Okay. Well, if that's sorted and we've got the remains bundled, there's the Medusa that we have subdued, that we were also
Mhm.
going to bring back to the Drow in the hopes that maybe their mages might have something more to do there, right?
Right.
And then there was the hole, but we didn't
Right.
want to jump into the hole.
There's also I think I described it before. If you have dark vision, you can see more mushroom field down below.
Oh, like down here. Down that
Yes.
way.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's probably where the actual mushroom fields, mushroom caverns that the Drow were talking about are, not whatever we thought. Okay.
You don't have to go up by the Medusa. We will hand wave that, and you gather
Okay.
her.
Then yeah, let's revisit the Drow.
Yeah.
Because we have weight.
Perfect.
Absolutely.
Get yourselves, I don't know, in a nice spot, like,
On the bridge.
yeah, bridge, perfect. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's actually even better than where I was trying to go. Just so if and or when you guys come back to this level, we have easily fightable tokens and stuff.
That's
For
a good
sure.
idea.
Especially since it's not like there's not an obvious spot that like, oh, we still have this whole section of this map to do. This map is there's still the mystery of that pit in the footprint of the lighthouse, but other than that, you have essentially completed this map.
Oh shit. Okay.
Nice.
All right. Oh, it's very dark. Man, it's such bad form to like cast a light in a Drow city.
It is kind of fucked up if you think about it.
True.
Jack, do you have like a hood lantern or something you could lend him? Just something to light his way without being too obnoxious to our hosts?
Damn human.
It's fine.
I think I
I'm
did.
sure. If you still, I probably got rid of it. I could always, enchant like a rock and then just kind of, like a flashlight.
True.
Did I give it to? Oh no, there it is. I got this. If you want it, I thought I gave it to you. It's kind of funny.
Ever burning torch. No, because I have the light like cantrip. So I will just.
It's mood appropriate. Here.
Ooh. Okay.
That work for you?
That is not as obscene.
Yeah.
That's pretty. Yeah, that seems
I want the
considerate.
candle.
Yeah.
That's cool.
There you go. There you go, buddy.
How do I drag candle on myself?
Good one.
Come on, game.
Oh no, is it gone? Did I use it? I think I. Yep, it's gone. I used it.
Hold on, I'll get you. Just cast light on yourself.
Yeah, and I was just thinking I could actually probably play with the radius that it does if once I cast it. The way this game is.
Ah, God. Oh yeah, there's Ghost of Osborne. Make him disappear. He has given his message. You guys come strolling in. Medusa with a bag over her head. So you're as far as they're concerned, you're walking in a prisoner. That's what it looks like. They have no idea what's going on. And a bundle of bones. The guy at the door here would glance at the bundle, but murmur. He would be like, "Who's that?"
A creature we found addled by the mind, Medusa. So dangerous if we are to remove the hood, but she's out of her own mind. She's not in control of herself. Seems what's the word for it? Feeble-minded, almost.
One may say.
Befuddled.
Yeah, I don't know if you consider these creatures friend or foe, ally or neutral, but it's not in our
Seemed
nature
wrong to yeah.
kill those that aren't otherwise going to kill us or under their own power.
Were you talking about the bag of bones? We don't know who this is.
Go ahead. Well, genteel about that.
Bones?
Yeah, we found the remains of. We're assuming one of your people, one of your scouts, one of those lizard folk creatures, had gotten to them. They wore these, and so with the bundle will be the armbands. You might recognize who they belong to.
Yes. That is Navareth leather arms. He went missing a fortnight ago.
Nabarith, yeah. Poor guy.
We will make sure that this gets back to his family. He makes this kind of high-pitched whistle that you can barely hear, and then like a clicking noise, some sort of signal, and a couple of guards come in, and one of them takes the bundle. Are you including the armband with the bundle?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Okay. I think that they're enchanted. I mean, somebody should put these to use. You look like you could really use a little something on there, right? And I'll say to one of the guards, be like, "You." I mean, I don't know who's got dibs, but Yeah, you could use a little bit of bulking up. This would be great for you.
I don't know why you have to insult me. I am stronger than I look. They take the bundle. We thank you. This will go to who it should go to. Another guard kind of takes Murmur. Like she's kind of tied up.
Murmur. That's a great name, actually.
And she this guard takes Murmur, says, I will bring her to the twins. They can decide what to do, and if anyone here in Eldaris can help them, it will be them. And
We
so
couldn't ask for more. Thank you.
I don't forget. I am gonna go put her token in their room. And for those of you that don't remember what she looks like, it's that.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, that face doesn't say bad guy. That face says, like, useful NPC.
Definitely.
Now let's see. Let me go in my inventory and delete those armbands of athleticism. Goodbye, 645 GP value. Bloop.
How can you put a gold price on
Mm-hmm.
such an item?
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps in the final fight of Belcora, they'll make an appearance
Maybe.
after what we've done for them. Who knows?
We can only hope.
Right.
Without it, if you remember, the guy with the eye patch is the guy that can sell you stuff, and if it's up to level 7 and common, within a day he can get it.
Okay.
If it's up to level 5 uncommon, if you look up an item, you'll see both the rarity and the level. Beyond that, we'll take some sort of roll to see if he can track something down. And what are the larger drow settlements?
Had you put an inventory box in here, like the store of the things that he has?
I did. It doesn't. He has too many things to list, but
Right.
if you guys want to sell anything, you can put it in this chest below Isabella.
Okay. Yeah, I'm holding on to a lot of.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think you had most of the stuff, right?
Oh
Mhm.
yes. Let's start putting some goodies.
Yeah, that's right. We had like a handful of just sellable things, right?
I thought so.
Oh yes. Oh.
I'm glad, but overall it didn't go this way. But this would have been an interesting if, like, you had fought the drow and fighting your way into and through this settlement.
That would have been chaos.
Yeah.
After the XP.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. You're not wrong.
I think I gave them this game board. Like I gifted it to them. If I didn't already gift them this game board when I pulled this out, because they're playing like a game here. They look like they hang out here and play games a
Right.
lot. Like here, they should just have that. I'm going to delete it off of my inventory rather than put it in there. And they can probably fill in the gaps with some of these other stones and things like that that we're passing their way. There you go. Saltwater pearl. Add those too. Holy cow. What else? I'm sure I'm not done.
Do we have like a group amount of gold that we have? Or is this all going to be dispersed? amongst us?
No one has been like holding the bulk gold. I think
Okay.
we've kept that split and just kind of do as we need.
Mhm.
Where is?
Can't sell the Drover's band though. I don't think any of us need that.
I don't know what that is. What is that?
It's like an armband that lets you do a mind control.
Oh, yeah.
Mindless
Oh,
creature,
yeah.
but
I don't need that. I got
we're a little
command.
past the point of
Yeah.
anything we could use it on.
Yeah.
Oh, and I guess we don't want to keep Jawl's weapons as trophies, Valentine.
Nah, I've got his armor. Remember, I have his eel skin armor. That's more than enough for me.
Yeah, I have the ring that I am sure Belcora gave him. I can't wait to wave that in front of her nose.
Indeed, that is going to be enormously satisfying.
That ring on the hand holding her book, she's not going to like me one bit. Lenses dangling from like, I'm so dead. I'm going to be dead in the first 2 rounds of that fight.
Yeah, you are, kid. You're going to be the target she goes for immediately.
Yeah.
Right off the bat,
Using
you've made
Belcora
yourself.
proof armor like hard and fast.
We really need some sort of non-detection spell so she just looks right over you.
That'd be hilarious. That's some thinking ahead right there. That's the game-breaking thinking ahead.
Smart.
That's the way you want to do it. You just want her to look somewhere else.
So Lisa is watching Isabella like, why are you dancing around?
Exploring.
Don't mind her. She gets a little antsy when we stay in one place for too long.
Yeah, that happens all the time.
If you remember her.
Oh yeah, badass sword.
Yeah.
Paul said nice hair.
Yeah,
Fuck you say to me?
she does not want me talking about her sword.
Yeah, the
That's-
sword.
that's-
Oh man, that was
that was no go.
Excuse me. Where's the restroom that I can wash up?
They have restrooms.
Let me look at the map here.
Yeah, if you have a map, I'll take that too. Don't want to get.
There is a basin in your room.
So adding up what's in the loot bin there, I got 1904 for gold.
Damn.
Okay, that's pretty good. Don't mind if I do.
My room and I'm washing up. Get this vomit off me. Blah.
How are we for healing potion? What's
I have 3.
okay, moderates I
I've-
assume, right?
Yeah, I have 3 as well.
I have 2 moderates.
I guess I should clarify. Yeah, I have 2 moderates and 1 lesser. But the other one's an elixir.
I have 3 moderates.
Okay. So there we are, cashed out. So where would we go to look for like items? You said pretty much any item up to 7 they could get, but then the common or more base item they probably have, right? Oh, I can't hear you.
Google.
Google?
Yeah.
Google. When in doubt, Google it out.
That's I do not have like a storefront.
Okay.
This is just
I'm
they
just curious
can
about
get
health potions, or what's the one that we really loved? The the concealment one?
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
yeah, what was the potion that you took to get that?
Let me see. Conceal.
I might still have one of those. Yeah, I think it was this.
Missed one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was hanging on to that one.
Okay.
That's the
Item level
stuff.
6, price 56 GP.
Shit, we should all get
Cool.
one of those. For 56 gold, that ain't shit.
on here. Store.
Do that.
Make that one. Spear. Fused. Like some moderate. Let's see if I can hunt one of them down. The hell rarity is that?
Doesn't say on the thing. Here, I can look it up.
It is.
What was the level up to? 7?
Item 6.
Yes.
Does that mean level item 6 down the bottom?
Yeah, I was checking the rarity to see if it was common or. And
I'm not even seeing it.
it doesn't say even on Archives of Nethys. So, sure. How many of those are you looking to get?
I'll take one. That sounds, for 56 gold, that sounds like a steal.
Yeah, I'd take 2.
So we're up to 3. No one loot anything from the store until
Figure out what you want to put in there.
we've got a grand total. Yeah. So there's 3 mist form elixirs moderates.
And then I'm interested in getting a wand. Wand of Mind of Menace. It's a 3rd level spell, so I think it's like 160 or so it's 300. Hold on, let me look at a book and just had it up and I
3rd level
changed it.
spell?
Yeah.
Okay. 3rd level spell wands are 360 gold.
Okay, so I have 500 in mind now after we split up that 1900. So yeah, I'll take that.
Let's see here. Make a functioning wand. Okay. Drag the spell from the compendium.
Mind of Menace.
Okay. You drag the spell into the inventory and it creates a wand or a spell.
That's cool.
That's very useful.
Menace. Boom. Item type 1 to create item. Boom. Wand of Mind of Menace. Cool.
Perfect.
I tried to figure that out a a while ago and never could.
You just nailed it right there. I wanted to do a 5th level spell, but those are super expensive. So I was like, nah, we'll save that for later. By the way, Tom, did we take a rest after last session or before last session, one or the other?
Yes, we did after we beat the werewolf guy. We
A
took a
full
break
rest?
in town.
Or just a
Yeah.
regular rest? Okay.
Yep.
'Cause then
And no one did their homework.
That's right.
I didn't-
I remember that at the beginning of this session. I felt bad. Sorry.
I didn't have homework.
Yep. I remembered it as soon as I logged in. I was like, oh no, we had something to do.
I wasn't sure if everyone else had just sent it to you privately. I have something about half things came up and stopped me from finishing it, unfortunately.
I didn't have any.
The one that didn't hit the cutting room floor. There are like 3 attempts that I threw out.
John, the homework I gave everybody is they, after defeating the werewolf, it was the second fight with the werewolf escaped. They finally killed him, and everybody like got back to town, paused, and just like, we have like 16 hours before we have to meet up, and everybody split up. Just, I don't want to see any of you people for, a good portion of a day. And so my assignment was, something short, a paragraph of what would you do with the first like free day that you've had since this adventure started.
Right.
Mine was
Fucking
boring.
sleep. Mine was sleep.
I cleaned up his house after I blew it up.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, damn. I mean, if you just think about it, think about the things we do every day in real life. We're going to work, doing our normal shit. These are non-physical, like, jobs that we do. Imagine trying to do this every day, all day, trying to fight creatures, kill creatures,
Yeah.
barely sleeping, fucking
Yep.
dealing with magic. You are absolutely fucking exhausted.
Oh yeah.
I'm sleeping for a straight day.
I am exhausted from just this nothing bullshit I deal with in my everyday life.
Right? Exactly.
Yep.
Can you
It's
imagine
absolutely nothing, and I can barely handle it.
Right. But instead, imagine being in a life or death situation every single day, multiple times a day, and using full physical exertion to survive. Okay.
No, it's World War I trench
Yeah.
warfare.
Fighting to the death
You guys
every
are-
single day of your life.
You guys are like
Every single
3
day.
more days away from old school World War I shell shock.
Right?
The
Absolutely.
Just 1,000-yard stare. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, I didn't get writing at all. I just posted what I had written, and I'll give you the Mars takes a bath and sleeps
Mhm.
and sees how hollow his eyes have become in his reflection, and his fathers are kind of like standoffish and not quite sure what to say to him. Things are
That's
going deep, very fast, very far.
completely real.
Absolutely.
Sweet.
That's
I look
good.
forward to reading that soon. I see you posted it. I will read that when we're on a break.
Yeah.
I would.
So we've cashed out here. We've got some mist form elixirs. I'll take 2 of those. Great.
Do you want some more healing potions? Somebody
Yeah.
mentioned those.
Yeah. I mean, you say go to the internet now. I'm looking around, but that's almost too much to get in trouble with right now.
That's a in between sessions kind of thing. If you're like, what's a cool ring, and just search for Pathfinder 2 rings, or
Yeah.
The one thing I would recommend for Mars, I was looking this up, is either a scroll or wand of deep sight. That gives you dark vision for an hour.
Oh. Okay.
That's
Yeah.
pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah, a wand of deep sight would be really useful down here.
Okay, healing potion moderates. They can get you a few. Just let me know how many you want. Deep sight.
Oh yeah, so it's a level 3 spell, so you'd be paying $360 for it, but you get it for an hour.
Okay. Then I would just have it
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking.
every day, once an hour a day. But
Yeah. I mean, it's better than nothing, right? I mean, most of the time you'll at least know, like, hey, we're fighting and you can't see a damn thing.
Yeah.
Or whatever. But something to think
Yep.
about. Your choice, obviously.
Most of the time, lighting isn't an issue with the light spell, but
Yeah.
every once in a while. So yeah, let me know how many healing potions you guys want, and I will increase that number.
What do
I'll take 2
scrolls
of those
cost?
as well.
I think it depends.
These
I think they're
scrolls.
fairly. I'm trying to remember. I think in this second edition, they're pretty cheap and plentiful, if I remember
Let
correctly.
me see. Let me just try as a test, since I still have the deep sight spell up on the compendium. I will create a scroll, and that will tell us.
Yeah, so that's what I was looking up, and I think
yeah.
that was significantly cheaper. So you could just get a
Scroll
couple
of deep
scrolls
sight,
instead.
30 gold.
30 gold.
Now we're
Yeah.
talking.
Oh,
Yeah, get a couple of those and you're fucking golden.
Okay.
Would you rather do a couple of those scrolls than?
Yes, I would take 2 scrolls, 2 healing potions, 2 mistform elixirs, and I'll call it a day at that. And
There you go.
myself some coffee.
Okay,
Mars
so
is settled.
For sure.
okay, hold on here. So Mars owes. Where's my calculator? The wand. Trip. Do you want anything else besides that wand?
Just the mist thingy, and that I think that would be probably good enough for me. My other items, I'm gonna stay. I'll wait till. I just don't have all the gold that we really need, and they're not really necessary. Or just.
Okay.
Really things.
You owe 416 gold.
Okay.
You just delete that out of your inventory,
Okay. Sounds good.
and then let me see. I'm gonna make a second mistform elixir just to. There we go. Wait, and then make it 1. Move item. There's your elixir. There's your wand.
Thank you, sir.
Headphones back on. Anybody else looking for anything? Mars, you owe 272. I already put the items in your inventory.
Thank you. 272. All right. I can do that in 27 platinum, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Does anyone want a wand of sea invisibility?
Who wouldn't?
yeah. You don't?
So my new thing is I have the spell See the Unseen at level 5. So
Oh,
I get
sweet.
it for 8 hours, and I'm just casting it every day, and once we get back into like fighting. And so I have See the Unseen, which is the same thing as See the Invisibility, for 8 hours every day. So I'd rather someone else have that same option too. Granted, you'll only get it for like an hour or whatever it is.
You can drag it to the store, and whoever wants it can drag it back out.
All right, let's do that.
Yeah, go for it.
I'm gonna make myself a coffee. If anybody thinks of anything they want to buy, let me know. If not, we will move on from here. And I don't know. We'll say 10 minutes.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, sounds good.
Perfect.
All right. I
Sounds
have
good.
a lower level cast as see. Well, heightened fifth. Is it just whatever level I'm at, or is it the level of the spell? No, I have
It's
a
just
second.
yeah. I have the second level of see invisibility as well.
Okay,
But
but you are casting it at fifth now.
well, yeah, because I actually have the spell. But for the wand, I just have the level 2 version.
Okay, but you still have to put it in a fifth rank spell slot to get that, right?
For me, I do. I don't know about you guys. So I have 2 5th level spells right now, and one of them is See the Unseen. So
Yeah.
I only can cast it twice, but I only need it for one a day.
I have the same. I'm in the same boat. I get it at level 2 as a bonus. So I
Perfect.
don't need. I have the wand's effect once a day.
Oh, and you have it at 5th level? You can upcast it?
No, I only have it at
Oh, the second level
level
or
2.
whatever it is.
So it's 10
Okay.
minutes. It's for a combat, but
Yeah. I mean, honestly, that's probably all you're
um,
going to need it for is if something goes invisible on us, we can't fucking see it. I have
Yeah.
it throughout the day just in case things walk up on us or whatever, or,
Yeah, no.
whatever it might be.
Isabella or Valentine, the question is, do you have any ways of seeing invisible things?
Yes, there's probably going to be chances where that's going to come up.
I do. I have See Unseen as well.
Okay.
Nice.
Fantastic.
Sounds
Then I will be taking that wand of see invisibility.
perfect. And, push come to shove, you can always cast that on, like, Jack too, if that seems
Yeah,
more.
exactly.
Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point.
Yeah, I've got the actions to spare. So if if it's that dire, then I can make a decision about who needs it more.
That's what I was thinking.
Perfect.
Well, Tom stepped away for 10. Should you guys do the same?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
gonna.
yeah.
That's what
Yeah, I'm
I was
also
gonna
gonna
do.
I always
go.
jump the gun on the break.
Good call. Yep.
I'll be right back.
Listen, you get us started. That's the way it should be. It's great.
All right.
Lady Lex wanted to see the skeleton, but it's a different campaign.
Yep,
Although you got one in your background right there.
I do. In honor.
Yeah. I take it I'm gonna be thoroughly clean though after this, right?
Yes. You will. When everybody gets back. I will have you make another save.
I'm putting fresh underwear on too.
I will factor that into the save.
Okay, good. Oh, I forgot my water. I went out to get water and I forgot it.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Enjoying teaching, John?
Yeah, so far it's been fucking chill. Today we played basically kickball, but we've been doing badminton as this week. This week is badminton week. Yeah, it's freaking chill. Easy as shit. Yeah. I keep telling Alexis, this doesn't qualify me as an actual teacher. Like, my job is miles easier than an actual teacher. Like, my job's so easy right now, it's crazy.
But you get paid the same, right?
I do. I get the same benefits. I get everything they get. But my job is significantly easier. You know.
All right, Paul. Go ahead and give me a fortitude save.
What?
It's been a
What kind of
couple of
bullshit?
hours. It's been a couple hours
God damn
since
it.
you were puked on.
Fucking
If I
A.
puke after just washing myself, I'm gonna be so
Oh
mad.
no. You failed. I need to take another shot. We're a little bit behind tonight.
Okay, let's adjust your whatever is going on.
That's
You're at
always great.
stage 2.
Oh my gosh.
Wait, what do you mean
Okay.
stage 2?
Stage 2 of the infestation.
Do we see anything of this? Do we know anything about this?
No, Isabella is by herself in the room
Feeling very sick.
when
Oh,
she
no.
is
Very weak.
overcome. What she describes is up, and what she feels is up to Paul. But Isabella is currently enfeebled one and drained one.
What? Oh no.
Very weak.
Oh,
Fuck.
I feel like flip.
Do you tell us this?
I mean, yeah, sure, but I think I might just have to stay in my room, guys. I don't feel so good here.
Hmm.
what do you mean you don't feel good? Like, don't feel good how?
I don't know. Feverish? Sick?
Okay.
Trip, you got something for this, don't you?
Think I do, but first I need to know what kind of issue this is. What do I roll to know like what is ailing him? Or Isabella?
Give me, yeah, just give me a medicine roll.
Okay, just a flat out medicine check, huh?
Yep.
We like that. We're good with that.
Uh,
That should work.
9.
Maybe.
You don't know exactly what it is, but you think it's probably a disease from the vomit.
All right, so you're probably diseased.
Oh,
Okay.
this one time from spring break.
But now I don't know.
That
We
was
don't have the
spring
time
break.
to treat
Trip
you
took
for
his
this right now.
flute.
Yeah.
All right, so we're going for it. All right, here we go. I got you, bro. I got you.
What are you doing to me?
Just
Well,
lay
it's a
back real
scalpel.
quick. There's gonna be a scalpel involved, but it'll be okay.
I have a disease. What do you need a scalpel for?
I gotta take the disease out.
I gotta cut out the bugs.
What do I? Is there flesh rot? Is there rotting flesh somewhere that I don't see?
Yes.
I'm gonna cut you till you feel better.
Okay.
All right.
Post. Let me see here. Medicine
Shut up, I know what I'm
check.
doing. Takes a swig of a flask.
Post whatever you have that would affect diseases, because
Well, so I was gonna try to remove the drain condition because you said he was drained, right? So I'm a master in medicine. Add drain to the condition. I have to succeed DC 30. I just rolled a 36, so we should be good.
That reduces all my conditions. It seems like, right? Drained and
Yes.
Nice.
But I think I can only do one thing at a time if you're able to.
yes, you choose one condition.
Yeah.
To get
So
rid of.
I can only get rid of one condition per day.
Drained or enfeebled. Which one do you read those up carefully, Paul? Decide which one you want gone.
I assume drained, but I guess technically I can let you choose. If Tom's okay
I
with
think
it.
drain's what I want to get rid of.
Yeah. Drain sucks.
Yeah.
Okay. Your drained is gone.
Okay. And then I feel like I have something for enfeebled.
That was a DC 30.
Okay.
You got a 36.
And so then next time, if you need this, I can give that to you for when you roll for your...
Your next save is in 24 hours.
Yeah, so I could give this to you now or later or whatever, but you'll get a
is.
+3 to that save.
It is 9:45 in the morning.
Next morning.
That is.
I'm trying
Yep.
it.
Okay, so do you want me to just give this plague thing to you, or you want to hold on to it? Or do you want to buy one from the drow? I mean, it's 35 gold. Either or.
If they got one, sure, I'll buy one.
Yeah.
They got one of these?
Yeah. Yeah, I can add it.
Okay, then I'll take away the money. 35 gold.
Okay. Yeah, I figured 35 gold, why the heck not? That's why I got one. I was like, that's super helpful in case situations like this. And then enfeebled, I think there's another way for me to get rid of enfeebled. I just don't remember how, so I'll look through my stuff and see if I can find something.
There you go. Paul, it is in the store.
I think is it lay on hands?
If I buy it from it, does it automatically do it?
I don't know.
No. There's no,
Try it. That could work. It'd be cool.
there's no buy value.
Oh.
Then no. Wait. Oh, you already took it.
Was there a way
Hold
to
on.
do something on it?
Yeah, now I just made the store a merchant, but that's okay.
That's a very tomato.
Look at that. Look at that.
This works.
Ah.
Aha, it does the auto calculations itself when you don't hit any hit don't specify. Nice. I only had 7 gold, but I have a bunch of platinum, so it converted it to make this out.
Nice.
And then for if we get into a bigger bind, I can technically treat disease too, but that'll just give you a plus to the saving throws.
Sorry, I'll drink
but
that
that's
before
8
I go
hours.
to bed, and then hopefully I feel better in the morning.
Honestly, you might want to drink it now.
Okay.
Because it'll give you a +3 to all saving throws for 24 hours against diseases. So in case you run into something else.
We just have to keep
is
it in mind.
argu-
Yeah.
24
and-
hours is
Yeah, it's a long time. And then you'll still get the +3 for your next
you will,
save as
yeah.
well.
You will
Right,
still
yep.
have that
Yeah.
Just don't forget.
if you drag the effect on yourself.
Yeah.
Well,
But you do you.
looks like that link is broken.
Oh yeah. I think it's the wrong verbiage for this game. I don't know what they call. Oh, there you go.
There we go.
Alright, I'll use it.
Use, drag that effect on yourself if it didn't auto give you the effect.
No, I put it on there, and I got rid of it.
Clicking use on items is risky because sometimes it works exactly like you hope it does, and sometimes it doesn't. And either way, it's usually gone from your inventory.
Very true.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
All right, I think we're good.
It was worth the gold.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Alright, well, I got new underwear on, and I clean off the vomit, and thanks to Trip, I feel better. Where are we going now?
Good. That's a good question.
That is a good question.
Well, from Ildaris here, your choice of directions that you haven't gone is when you get to this branch just outside the main door, you go south instead of north, and you're in all new territory.
I didn't see a way out south. Is there a door down here I didn't see?
The guard calls out, "Hold the stalk, the root stalk, above your head."
Okay.
And the door slides
Hmm.
open.
Oh. This way, guys.
There are 4 lizards kind of running around in this cavern. I would say the guard also calls out, "Surface dwellers, do not harm the lizards. They are our mounts."
Good thing you said that.
Yeah. That's appreciate the heads up, because I would have killed that thing.
How big are these lizards?
They are large size. They are horse size.
Well, are we sure the lizards aren't gonna harm us? I mean, some of us are, snack sized to these things.
Yeah, like one of them when the door opens, one of them runs up and like Jurassic Park, the frills like,
Wop, yeah.
but then it runs up and it even like runs up the wall a
What
little
the hell?
bit, and then
I think it's badass. Do we get one of these too?
Listen,
Can we borrow one of these?
Or 4 of them?
Wait, who
Two of us
did right?
double up.
Yeah, what is that? What the hell's
I'm
the
tiny,
guard?
bro. We'll be fine.
What's the guard's name? You guys are always talking to him. Taclatur, that's right. Taclatur is like, no. We have 4, and there's like 40 drow. No.
Okay. It's okay. You guys are swift and nimble. All right,
He's
so
not
where are we
leaving
going?
his post. He's just like, he
He's
has
always
very
got
good
the hall.
hearing. He can hear you guys mumble to each other, and he's yelling back.
Do they have names?
Yes, but I will not tell you.
Piggly, Wiggly, and
That's smart.
Squiggly.
This guy's actually pretty smart. Shrewd.
Do they like
I wouldn't tell us
treats?
either.
Yeah, snack-sized treats like me.
They like gnome fingers.
Did you say no fingers or gnome fingers?
No ma.
You don't need your
Oh,
pinky,
gee.
right, Trip?
Oh,
Apparently not.
hey, little guy.
Oh, not so little. Not
Yeah.
little.
No, these are very big. So where are we
Thank you,
trying to
buddy.
explore to? Do we know
It's
where
all-
we're supposed to be going?
I'm thinking to the west. Probably this area.
I can't see a dang thing.
Do you not have dark vision?
I have low light vision, which damn near is
no,
useless.
you do not have dark
You do
vision.
not have dark vision then.
Low light vision is, yeah, it's useless.
Damn nearly useless.
You're
yeah.
you're either in Pathfinder. Well, okay, in any RPG, you're in the brightest sunlight or pitch black.
Yep.
Yeah.
Low
How are
light
we not-
vision sucks.
How are we not
Yeah.
in initiative with those things in the room? What's going on?
They are
They're the mounts of the
mounts.
drow. They
Yeah.
they're supposedly not going to eat us, but I do think we should
Okay.
maybe leave as soon
They-
as.
Yeah.
I mean,
Are those the mushrooms we saw from the bridge?
Hold on, let
I think
Oh
me
they
yeah,
are.
that's a good question.
give description of the room that had the lizards. The ceiling of this cavern sports many crystal growths and stalactites. A pattering drizzle in these formations, and paths wind through thick fungus growing on the ground. Also, I just realized, let me turn off the music from the town because you guys are out of that. Oh. Oh. As you're leaving that room with the drow, Valentine, that's odd.
That's odd.
What?
You see, hung up in some webbing, kind of like under one of the mushrooms,
Hmm.
nice and low, so easy for you and Trip to spot, but maybe not a taller drow.
Hmm.
Is let me see here. That is here. There is a dead drow under that mushroom,
oh,
and there are some things there.
Oh,
Yeah.
hey, folks,
Go back-
we gotta.
go back
There's
to that.
something over here.
There. Sorry.
By the way, Tom, I'm going to cast my See the Unseen now.
Sounds good. Just drag the effect on yourself, and if I have anything invisible, make sure to let the group know because it'll be a weird looking token for you.
Okay.
oh my.
The gloves look pretty fancy. Ooh, we've already got a success.
Nice.
Perfect.
Isabella succeeds. Mars succeeds. The rest of you fail. Valentine has had a bad run of identifying items. Valentine used to be the reliable one. I don't know what's going on.
Listen, I'm old. You don't have to point it out to everybody, but I am old.
The eyes ain't what they used to be.
Yeah.
I hear that.
Bright white gloves.
Oh, well.
Oh, hey.
Oh,
Hmm.
that's handy.
+2 bonus to medicine checks, plus once per day. Free little heal.
Wow.
Yeah. I
That's
mean,
great.
those are pretty nice.
Those are
Anyone
great.
want those?
Now,
No, Trip, go for it. We
now
we would
Oh,
love the
for
white
you.
glove service.
Well,
here's the thing.
there's
+2
an
to
argument.
medicine checks. Trip doesn't even hardly need that.
I was gonna say,
Mhm.
and
If there's a
there's an
secondary
argument.
healer.
Yeah, there is an argument to be made that if, like, what if I can't get to somebody, and this could be, or what if I get downed for some reason?
Yeah.
Who's gonna heal anybody?
Yeah, Isabella's the other one that's been doing healing.
Yeah. Yep.
That's
So,
true.
but
Also.
I'm not gonna say no. If you guys are like, yeah, 100%, like let Trip do his thing, I'm not gonna say no.
Trip basically succeeds if he doesn't roll a 1.
Right.
Pretty much.
My healing comes from nature, though. I'm not a medicine healer, so if someone wants to do the
Ooh.
medicine healing, that's not me.
And don't you
good
get a
point.
bonus once you crit?
For me,
Medicine check?
yeah, I do technically.
So that extra +2, that would help.
That could help. Yeah, that's true.
So if
Plus,
you
it's
don't
an
have-
extra casting of healing for you, basically.
Right.
Like if you're
Yeah,
out of
too.
stuff,
One
there's
once per day. Yeah. Okay.
Or it's a free casting for somebody that otherwise doesn't
Have heals, and that's the trade-off, and that's a pretty decent 46 plus 15.
Yeah,
No
46
joke
with 15 is a
Yeah.
lot.
for someone who does not heal. So
Yep.
have of a living
Yeah, so-
adjacent creature. You can't do it for yourself.
yeah. Oh, you cannot.
Yeah, willing adjacent.
Oh, okay. So you have to do someone else.
And willing, so not somebody that's suicidal.
Honestly, any of us. I mean, but they're
Yeah, so if there's
really-
somebody that doesn't have gloves,
I was gonna say
um,
that's the next question is gloves.
and if you, especially if you happen to be, even if you haven't really done anything with medicine, but if you're trained in medicine, you know, there's
This
a very good
+2
argument
helps.
to take these.
Yeah. Also, I currently have bracers. Does that count as my gloves?
No. I don't believe so.
I do not know for sure.
I
it's just
wouldn't think
tentacles.
so.
don't
I am
think-
almost positive that no, you can have gloves and bracers.
You have 2 item slots.
What about the cloak of elven kind?
That would be a
That's the
glove.
other thing. There's another piece here. Who has them now? Jack
Jack and Trip.
I have a cloak.
Me
Yeah.
and Trip.
Trip.
Yeah, I have a cloak of elven kind.
Wrist and hands are different slots.
Okay. I'll take them if no one else wants them. I will not say no, but I just wonder if it's also helpful for someone else. So I'm
Doesn't
good
sound
either
like
way. Okay, I'll take it.
Nobody
then.
else is jumping on them.
Take 'em.
I'm not
And
gonna
then
say
if-
no.
And then I
If a
posted your picture.
third,
Discord.
bright
My
white
picture?
gloves.
A super clean glove. Let's see.
I mean, that's good value too. So it's
Yes,
that's something
perfect.
you could trade out.
That is awesome.
Right?
That's much too tall. I think you mean this instead.
Oh.
That is probably more accurate, to be fair. That is awesome. Okay, so I need to-
Isabella, do you have any interest in the cloak of elven kind? Because if you don't, I do.
Take it.
Okay.
And I gave you guys the coins.
This cloak of leaves has been whacking around doing nothing at nobody for
Yeah.
8 levels of this dungeon. I think it's time to say goodbye.
Goodbye, cloak. All right, so now I need to remember that I have an extra little heal, but only for other people. So I have to keep that in mind. I can't use that on me.
And anybody taking new items, if it requires investment, don't forget to click that diamond.
Do I have to do anything to invest? No.
No.
You had every item on your character, John, not invested, so I had to invest all your items on you. When
Oh, I
played
didn't.
you.
I didn't know I had to do anything for that.
By
My
the way,
bad.
Mars, your armor is
Yeah,
not
so that's why
invested.
you have the glowing orbs around you now, because that was your Aeon.
Yeah, I was gonna say I should have one, and I was actually wondering, can I have multiple of those, or am I only allowed one?
Yes.
Oh, that might be somebody
Whoa,
to
no
get
wonder
from.
you hit me in that last. My AC was 22. It should have been 27. Was I just not even wearing my armor?
I officially no. Apparently not.
Whoops.
Whoa. Okay.
Put your clothes back on, Mars.
Why? I do pretty good for just like being plain clothes and whooping ass. I might eke this out for a
Hey,
minute.
put that away. We don't want to see that here, all right? Put,
So is there a way for me now to add
Cloak of
+2 automatically
Elventide.
to
All
my
right.
medicine? Or
If you
do...
are invested in it, it should do it.
Okay.
If the diamond is red,
All right, let's see what happens.
the torso should be red, and the diamond should be red. And then
Is anybody up to 10 out of 10 for invested items yet?
he's
No.
getting close.
I'm only at 6.
Oh, he didn't invest it yet. All right, there you go. So
I
you're
am now. Yeah. I'm only at 6.
Yeah,
Nice.
that's pretty close.
now,
Oh yeah, it does add it. That's fucking
cool.
awesome.
And Isabella, this room that you're in, the fungus growth thins in this cavern, giving way to barren rock and rubble. Amid the dull gray stone, strange clouds of thick grayish black fog hug the ground.
Ew.
Um,
I wouldn't stand in that if I knew see that.
I would say that the drow at the entrance would have warned you of this. And it's not just me saying it, it's the book saying it, that if they are friendly, they would let you know. We called out the Barons, just past the Lizard Cavern. Stay out of the fog. We've lost those that have gone into it.
Is the fog poisonous?
We don't know. No one's come back out of it.
Can you ping where the actual fog starts and where it goes towards? Is it down here, or is it this?
You can actually see it.
Looks like it kind of looks like right there. Yeah, it actually kind of looks like it starts here-ish.
Yeah.
Okay, and that's lower, not higher, right?
Yeah, it
A
is
little cliff,
like
yeah.
hugging the ground.
Okay.
So don't go south.
Who was it that said not to go into the fog?
The
Elven
drow
guard.
at the entrance.
Our drow dude.
Yeah. The guard, which it's impossible for me to remember his name apparently. Taclatur.
Good old Taclatur.
Of course.
Stay out of the fog.
Stay the fuck out of the fog.
Thanks so much, Taclatur.
Yeah, got
But
it. Thanks, buddy.
but Valentine,
That's odd.
that's odd.
Sorry.
It's someone in every campaign needs to find a way to get that feat.
Yeah,
It's just-
it's so
it's-
good.
It's so good to
It's
not
really
just
good.
like miss
So
things.
good.
Yeah. Yep.
Um,
So good.
you see briefly in the fog, like the fog, something moves through the fog, and as the fog parts around it, you can just briefly make it out. And I'm going to show you a picture in a second. And it looks at you and then moves further to the south, deeper into the fog. Looks, I don't know.
Oh
something
my!
like that.
What? Oh my God!
Ooh,
Where
that
was
looks
How big
nasty.
approximately is that?
Large
Are we
size.
talking? Okay, great. Oh, good. Hey, did y'all see that thing? That thing in the fog out there?
what thing?
I don't think so.
Big thing. Big thing with long arms.
Give me
How
a
could it live in the
religion
fog?
check, Valentine. $25. No, you don't know what it is.
I don't know. It had a lot of arms. It had long nails. It looked kind of like a spider, but not quite. Sort of like a drider, but not quite. It was. I don't know that I didn't like the look of it at all.
Is it something we need to go kill?
I mean, I'm sure eventually, but I don't necessarily trust us in that fog versus it in that fog. It probably knows its way around, and we're liable to get lost no matter where we go.
Good point. Good point.
Okay, hold on here.
What if we got it to come to us?
That's a better idea.
Yeah.
leave something dangerous around behind us in case we get in trouble.
Not wrong. You're not wrong.
If we have a moment to strategize, then Valentine, do you think I can fix a talisman to my axe here?
Yeah. What do you got?
It's a crafting check, right?
Yeah.
10 minutes? Isn't it for you 10 minutes?
Yeah, I think so.
Cool. All right. I have this jade bauble, so it'll be there until I use it, but then I can put people off guard for a turn.
There you go. That's nice.
It'll come in handy when it does.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. I don't think you even need a crafting check to fix a talisman. I think you just
No, I don't. Yeah, you can just do it.
Yeah,
But
you
it
just
takes-
activate it.
Okay. Well, all right. Cool.
Yep.
Then I just we'll do that.
You just have to. It's even free to activate it usually.
This one does take one.
Oh, this
Yeah,
one does take an
takes
action. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's okay.
Yeah, I
That's
got a
nice though,
handful
kid.
of little things.
So how do we think we can
Pretty.
pull this thing out?
Yeah, Isabella, what is your grand idea for luring this out? And let me guess, does it involve bait of the smaller of us?
How high is this fog go up from the ground?
Like 8 feet.
Okay, and how high is the ceiling?
30?
20.
Okay. And then Valentine, where did you?
And
I saw it straight
The-
ahead there.
the
Just
guard
kinda-
was very insistent to not go south.
Oh,
Just
okay. So maybe we come back to this.
8
A
feet
question.
straight here, and I can't see it.
It moved. I think it went off. Did it go off to the
yes.
exit over here? Yeah, it left down there.
Can I make a check to see if this fog is of the magical variety? And if so, what kind of spell?
Sure.
I'm assuming that would be what? Occultism?
Detect magic wouldn't be wrong either.
Oh,
You could do
detect
detect magic or occultism or arcana check. Actually, religion check or
Oh,
detect magic.
Does anyone have detect magic? I don't have that anymore. I got rid of it.
Mars
can
is our
detect magic.
go-to for that. Yeah.
Mars, can you see if that is a magical fog? And what
think-
kind of fog it is?
Mars,
yeah,
I won't make you post it. Oh, well, there it is.
I want to. I want to see. I want it to work.
It is magical.
Okay.
The fog is magical. Let's see here.
Ooh.
The School of Magic is that's tough because they have removed the way schools of magic work. I would say you're high enough level. Also pinpoint the source of the highest level magic. Well, it's the whole damn southern end of this thing. It feels. Give me Mars. Give me a religion check.
Yeah, I'm going for it.
The schools didn't they just switch to like primal occultism, and is that what they switched to?
Yeah,
And
Oh,
if
that's
it's
a good roll.
Nimblosty, you just need to start pouring it out.
it is. It is not Nimblothy, but with that check, you know it is demonic.
Oh.
Oh.
Demon stuff. We dealt with devil stuff. Now this is demon stuff. Now that's interesting.
Well, I could go and try to bring it out to us,
That's not a bad idea.
but that's
I
if
could
it
try and
even
call it
comes.
out.
Sure, try to call for it.
Oh yeah, demonic, right? Let's see. I think I have something for that. I speak demonic. And diabolic, whichever one I might
Sorry, not demonic, daemonic,
Oh,
need. Oh, okay, that's what I
Which
have is
is-
demonic.
which is a different thing.
I thought they were saying
Oh.
I have
Like
demonic.
old
Daemons.
school.
Yeah, I have demonic. And diabolic. Whichever.
wait, you have
Wait,
that is
demonic
the one you
or
have?
you have demonic?
I have demonic.
He has it. He can speak
Oh,
it. What the
that's
hell?
what Trip speaks.
Look at that.
No
There you
idea.
go.
No
We
idea.
love a random pick that pays off so good.
No idea why. I have no idea. I thought we were gonna be fighting demons the whole fucking time, and I went with it. I fucking went
What's
with
great about that, John, is if we were fighting demons the
I
whole
had the wrong
time, you
one.
chose the wrong thing.
it. Exactly. It was
Because
just fucking
demons are
hilarious.
very different.
I had no idea. Dumb ass. I have no lore behind on
So
why I
good.
have that. I do. I just fucking do. All right.
Well,
I don't even know yeah. So,
What is the
uh,
demonic language?
try every
Is
language you know and see if it
it
comes.
demonic? Abyssal?
okay.
I think it's abyssal.
We're going to change it from 5e.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Is it Chthonian?
I'm checking
That's what's sitting
right
on
now.
my language list.
I know, mine too. Chthonian.
I say in demonic. I didn't even know what that would sound like. Who goes there? And then in diabolic.
Chthonian, yes.
All right.
Nice, excellent.
So that's we would be prepared for demons.
Yeah, we came prepared for that. Good for
I'm
us.
glad someone did because I did not.
No.
I
This
thought
is
I
great.
did.
What does
No,
demonic
you
sound
picked the
like,
right
Trip?
one.
I need
I
to
have
know.
no idea. I don't even know what a demonic is.
This is proto demons and devils. This is
Hold on. I'm gonna do a quick Google search of what a picture of a demonic is, and then I will make up some shit.
This is pre-biblical. This is Sumerian shit.
Oh my Jesus! These things are
This is
like,
Ghostbusters.
oh my
This
God!
is what they brought in.
They're
So-
like fucking. These are like titans.
Yeah.
Oh my God!
Yeah.
Primordial
Okay.
shit.
Yep. Old school.
Oh my gosh! What would it
So,
sound
like, devils, okay. Devils are lawful evil. They
Okay.
want to make deals with you and take your souls, but they don't want to steal the soul. They want to trick you into selling it to them.
Demonic just want to kill you.
Demons torture and corrupt. They want your
Hmm.
soul also, but they're more openly mean about it. Demons will eat and destroy your soul so it never sees any sort of afterlife.
Oh.
These things are
They-
brutal.
Eat souls.
Gozer.
No resurrection, no nothing.
Hmm.
These guys are nasty. I like it.
You
Trip,
got this, Keymaster.
Yeah. I'm the
you
gatekeeper.
hear. Okay, hold on. I need it.
I'm doing it.
Look, you gotta get to the edge though.
Oh Jesus! Good fucking luck understanding that shit. Okay, here we go. I figured this out. We got this. I'm gonna try to speak here. Here we go. Van Graf Ungalged Nadguntal. Yes. Fucking nailed it.
That was great.
Fucking
Yeah.
Hell
nailed
yeah,
it.
you did.
Yeah,
Hell yeah, you
absolutely.
did.
That's great.
Awesome. It's fucking metal. Let's go.
Hero point that shit, bro.
Matt Damon.
You know what? I will.
Lex.
Alright.
Lucky Lady
Who
Lex
goes?
says Matt Damon, Eater of Souls.
I mean, that makes sense.
That's pretty good.
You hear in your mind, Trip, in the same language. I am Gaiksont.
Whoa.
Oh boy.
Bring your friends into the fog and you will be rewarded.
These guys are paper thin, huh?
I would still speak out loud because I wouldn't know how to talk in my mind at this point. So I would say out loud, why don't you come see my friends out here where I can say hello to you and give us our reward?
Give me a diplomacy check.
Let's go. I love diplomacy. Except I don't. But diplomacy. I am the
So much I don't even
diplomacy.
say that last part of it.
Oh no!
This might work. This might work in our favor.
Hey Trip, remember how you just got that hero point, buddy? Remember?
I'm not gonna waste it.
Remember that?
I want to play this bad boy out.
This is why you play the game. This is
Actually, that's true.
Right.
Maybe
Yeah,
it'll be
this
so
is
mad it'll come
shit.
charging out of the fog.
Yep. I probably completely butchered his language, and he was like, "You are fucking dead."
you mispronounced diplomacy.
Yeah.
Yep, exactly.
You used the wrong tactic.
Oh.
Yeah, Trip.
Oh,
I think you might have just said "eat my ass" in some other language.
I might have said it in his language, which is even worse. Oh, and Tom. Oh, actually, this wouldn't apply. But I was gonna let you have some fun with it too, but because I technically have dubious knowledge, but that wouldn't really apply in this because it's recalling knowledge. But that's all the stuff that I believe I know, even though I don't really know it. Oh boy!
I think you got
All right, let's see how this goes.
dialect.
Um,
Yeah.
Yeah. Wrong emphasis on the
Yeah.
opposite syllable.
all of you swear you see something moving in the fog, but you cannot make it out. And
Isabella wants to know vaguely where we see it moving in the fog.
It's like a 30
right about
30 to
there.
60-foot range.
But in the meantime, right near the edge, but you can't
Uh-oh.
see. But in the meantime, Trip, if you could give me a will save.
Ooh, I like it. I like it. Damn, I didn't say that I used my wand yet. Fuck.
Mental.
All right. This is what I'm talking about. You ready? I got this. I got this. You guys ready for this?
We're ready. We
I'm
got
fucking
this.
ready. Nailed it. So about the hero point, we're gonna use a hero point. I'm not even gonna fuck around with it. We're rolling that again. All right, here we go. Redo.
Unlimited duration.
Are you
my
fucking
Buddy.
bullshit? Tom, you cannot turn off Game Genie when shit like that happens.
Oh my gosh. Unlimited duration.
All right. You know, what?
This sucks.
I'm not
Critical
worried about.
failure.
I'm not worried about
Critical
stupefied.
failure.
Am I worried
Is
about stupefied?
is this? I mean, this is something I can help with. Here, use one of these.
Oh, okay. All right. So I get to roll one more time?
This is, if you use Halfling Luck, though, there's no re-rolling from any other source. This is it. You must use this new roll. It's very clear about that.
I think I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. Because it's stupefied 4.
Yeah, Superfly
Yeah.
4. Unlimited
yeah.
duration. Like,
Yeah, stupefied 4, unlimited duration. Yeah,
Forever.
maybe.
Well, I mean, I have unusual treatment where I can reduce it,
It is
but
a
it's only
curse.
by 1.
So,
Yeah,
there are ways to get rid of curses.
curses. Yeah.
I
But
can do it in
you
8
don't know.
hours.
I mean, Trip, we're just looking for a success here. We're not looking for.
Well, I know, but
anything
I'm
that's
more worried about a critical failure. Is what I'm more worried about. I don't know if I want to take the chance of rolling a critical failure.
I mean,
Uh-huh.
You've crapped out twice already with 7s. Like,
I know. But I guess the good news is I rolled 2 7s, so I would have to, in order to crit failure, I literally have to get probably a 5 or less. So as long as it's above a 5, I'm not going to crit fail.
I will tell you right now, you failed by 8. So yes, a 5 is a crit fail.
That's what I figured. Damn, this could change. This could change everything.
Yeah, Trip could go away.
75% chance of doing better. 25%.
And I will also
really
say,
not.
Remember, I gave you the full thing. You failed by 8
8, yeah.
with a 7.
So I'd have to roll a 15 just for a regular success.
And
So I
mind
would
you,
still pretty much fail,
what
most likely.
Stupefied 4 would mean is that every time you try to cast a spell, you would have to roll a flat check and beat a 9. Otherwise, you'd lose that. You'd have to beat
Wow.
a 9 on a flat check. So you have almost a
Hmm.
50-50 chance of just your shit not working.
Yeah.
And
like
True.
he'd be down to stupefied 3 right out of the gate, and then it would be beat an 8.
How?
Later,
Oh,
you
'cause he
know,
treated
then
some-
it's
Yeah,
then it's
I would
gonna be
definitely
beat a
use it.
7, then it's gonna treat it.
Hmm.
Fuck.
I see. I see.
Just
Fuck it, we're
Mars
going for
knows
it.
what
We're fucking going
stupefied
for it.
means.
We're going for board, but I'm not clicking your save roll. That's some bullshit. I'm clicking my own goddamn will save because 2 sevens roll.
call,
Tom
Trip.
is doing some
It's
bullshit.
a good call. It's a good call.
Yeah, yeah.
You got
That's
this.
right.
Oh, no.
You got
Alright.
this.
You got it.
All right,
So-
buddy. You got it.
Big money.
who-
Big
Who
money. You're
rolled?
due.
I didn't roll that.
That's me.
Oh, okay. I was like, oh
That's
shit.
Tom just freaking us out with absolutely nothing.
Yeah,
Don't
scare
worry.
the hell
dude.
out of us.
That's me making my initiative roll because after he's done making his saves, everybody's gonna have to roll for initiative.
Ah, there we go.
Oh,
Okay.
Trip.
All right.
did that
There
pass?
you go.
31?
31 is a fail.
Oh my god.
By 1, I believe.
So
By 1. A
close.
failure
Wow.
by 1.
So close.
Wait a second. Wait. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second.
Read all your stuff.
Ah, damn it! I needed it. I needed it to be a save. Is there any way I can get a +1 to that? Any way? We gotta look up some shit, guys. Is it
Damn.
including? Is it including? It is. Damn. Fuck. I thought I had that. Tom, I thought I had it. All right. I guess it's a fail. A fail is a fail. Damn. All right.
This thing rears up and appears out of the fog. Everyone roll for initiative.
It's tiny.
Okay. Now watch. Now I'm gonna roll a fucking.
It's a mini
crit on
ninja.
this.
Yeah.
It's a mini
Yeah,
ninja.
Ninja syndrome.
We got the.
Because
hold
look at
on.
its square is its
Yeah.
actual size. Yeah.
Hold on.
That's
I'm
gonna
gonna
need a fix
adjust
because
that
this thing's too
because
big. Yeah.
It keeps doing that. So
Remember the
funny.
detect magic template too.
Could you show us again when you get a second what it looks like?
yes,
That horrible
absolutely.
Yeah, I want to see this horrible thing.
Let me unlock scale.
That was a lot better trip. That was well worth the use, I think.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
fuck.
I
Well, what
mean,
makes it worse is
it
I
sucks.
have
It was by
this.
1.
I know, and look at what I have.
That... Tom, I think I deleted Mars.
Oh,
What the
dude.
hell? Yes, you did.
I deleted my token. I was trying to delete the, the magic effect.
Pause.
I was like, why did it get so dark?
I know. It was wild.
This is not the fight I want to get into. Goodbye.
I
Yeah, what the hell?
It's got 3 legs and 4 arms.
Spider.
Five
Any
rolls.
way
kind
I
of
can
a
get
gorilla,
1
lizard,
+1 to my
Komodo
will.
dragon thing going on.
Tom, I am still looking to see if there is
Get
any
some armor
freaking
runes.
way.
If you get some armor runes, you can get your will up. You can get your saves up.
I don't have an armor rune.
Oh,
That would be amazing.
need to get some.
Tom, what
You don't-
do I only need 1 to beat it, or do I actually need more?
You only need 1.
I fucking knew it. Fuck.
Do you not have like a +1 armor?
I
Isn't
think
that-
I do.
Yeah, I think we all. Doesn't that give you?
I think it's
No,
the
he
next
does not.
version.
Trip is just wearing studded leather.
Oh, buddy. Yeah, you gotta get
Yeah.
yourself.
I haven't gotten any of the good stuff yet because we haven't come across any of that stuff.
I have an extra +1 armor potency that we can just put on your armor, which I can do because I'm an expert in crafting.
See, Tom
there
said
you
we're
go.
just gonna add that real quick and then we call it good. So I pass.
Hold on.
Rewind.
Hold on. Let me see something here. Let me.
Is there any way I can get a +1?
Because you guys would have with
We
that
would
extra
absolutely
rune.
have.
To be
Yeah,
fair,
we would absolutely
yes,
have
we
done that.
would. Yeah,
So
yeah.
would
I
it
didn't.
help with a save? This man's being generous. He's looking.
It's fair. I mean, I
Yeah.
assumed we were all sitting on
Save
+1
down
armor at this
later.
point.
The save doesn't.
Yeah. None of you have a resilient rune.
Yeah.
Doesn't help us
No.
save.
No, it
No.
doesn't. That's like later on you
Oh.
add it.
Okay. Well, your AC just went up by 1.
Yeah, do take that armor potency plus
that
1.
ain't
though.
nothing.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Doesn't help.
Resilience better, right? Yeah, okay.
Doesn't help with feeling stupid, but
Yep, but hey, it is what it is. Okay. Damn.
Jack and Trip have rolled for initiative. I need the rest of you to do the same.
I'm afraid to.
That's
Oh, somebody got it. There you go. I don't know what
Stop
you're
wasting
afraid of.
this.
You're
We
33.
need that for
Yeah,
attacks.
he rolled a 2 when he zells for
Oh,
us.
never mind. Uh-oh. This guy's got a 39. What the hell?
He rolled a 2 and he's 39.
Yeah, we're way outclassed against this thing.
I think we're about to
What are you
die.
talking about? Isabella got a 33. We're right there.
Oh, Trip, you don't know, but
We're
your
all right
brain's somewhere
after.
else right now.
How about that?
Whoa. Okay, Jack.
That's right, Jack.
I mean,
Tell
it
it to go
worked.
away.
Yeah.
Okay.
He didn't expect this guy.
Ooh.
What sucks though, he goes first, so he just goes away.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Oh, well.
he'll
Good
have it
point.
for his turn. Okay.
Yeah, it's all right if he to lower his stuff a little bit. It's true. Better than nothing.
All good. It's all good.
Uh,
Hey, he just better hope that I don't get a turn. That's all I'm saying.
He's already mad at you.
Bro,
I know.
what'd you do?
You guys need to keep me alive. Hey, you guys said lure him out. That is what you guys said. To be fair.
They did say that, didn't they?
Okay.
It's okay. I just
I did
want
my
it
job.
noted that in and out of character, I tried to talk you guys out of this.
This is true.
Okay.
I was doing what the team asked. All right. I was trying to be a hero. They wanted me to lure him out, so I did. So we might die, but that's okay. I just need.
But if we don't,
Think of the XP.
Think
I mean,
of
yeah,
the
maybe
XP.
maybe
XP.
maybe we bail.
famous last words. Refill time.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, how far could it chase us with its 3
Right.
legs?
Yeah, come on.
Well, we just need to stay in the fog, out of the fog. We're fine.
I mean, we are out of the fog, Trip. It's already not going well. We are out of the fog.
Yeah.
Not too worried.
Jack and Mars.
Durgo demon.
If the two of you, this thing, it spits out a swarm of what does it even say? A crawling, buzzing cloud of ravenous insects all over Jack and Mars. So I'm going to need the two of you to make that reflex save.
Are you supposed to attack first though? Because it says whether
Yeah, I don't.
the targets are hit. If they get hit, then they actually get a -2 from the
Yeah, I don't
spit.
see how this works.
Okay. Yes, you are correct. I make at my highest bonus a swarm spit attack.
There you go.
So good thing
Oh,
you had
God.
me make the
No.
roll. That's
No.
against Jack. Hold
Critical
on.
hit by 14?
Yeah, this is bad. This is real bad.
And Mars.
Don't you wish you didn't speak that language?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, the frightened
we
wake up from another crit. So good job.
Yeah.
Hey, let's go frightened.
So Jack,
We might want to bail on this one.
take
Oh.
36 piercing for spirit. Mars, take 20.
Damn.
And then, if
Then you got to
both
make
of
the reflex
you
save.
could give me that reflex save.
And then I'll have to add a -2, right? Am I reading that right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. How do we?
Yes. When the box comes up, hit or type in -2.
There we go. I don't like that. Definitely don't like that.
Mm-mm.
Now the question is, do we run back to Drow World or do we run away from this thing?
I mean,
Drow
I
people
don't.
would
I
probably
don't
be
want to.
pissed
Yeah,
if
I
we
don't want to
brought
lure
this
it
thing
back to them.
Yeah, so we just got to sprint north and fucking go.
What? I don't think that's a good idea. I say we go back to the Drow.
Go to the Drow? We might be
Yeah.
bringing fucking this thing with us.
They're capable of at least assisting us. We have
That's
no
fair.
idea what's up north.
That's a good point.
This could go from bad to worse, in my opinion,
You're not wrong.
or from I don't know. What's worse than bad? Yeah.
Well, I was gonna say it'd go from worse to bad. It wouldn't. I don't know if anything up there is gonna be worse than this, but
Yeah, I think it might be fire into frying pan. You know, that
Right.
sort of seems better to me.
I tried to tell you guys not to fuck around with it, but you didn't listen.
Don't worry about that. I was just rolling once. Valentine,
What? I'm not involved in
you
this.
lock eyes
No.
with it. Click on that.
No, I do not.
Oh no! What?
What is with the sevens?
Oh,
Tom,
yeah.
turn off the game genie. Turn it off.
It's just got such high level that it doesn't matter. All right. So confused. You can still run away.
It
when
is
you're
your
confused,
turn.
right?
Isabella, your turn.
Yeah, you still
Casting
run when you're
invisibility
confused.
at 4th level.
I don't know if that's gonna matter. I think we need to leave. What do you guys think?
That's my vote.
All right. I would
It's already
say
gone bad.
I wouldn't even waste the invisibility as to get the fuck out. But you do you.
So you've seen this thing spit out razor bugs. It confused Valentine with a look, and it cast a spell, is what you've seen.
Yeah. It fucked with my mind.
That's my turn.
Bella's like, peace.
I went
Yeah.
invisible and I moved.
I'm gonna
Valentine.
guess this thing can see invisible.
Okay, Tom. Shall I roll a 1d4 to see which of my visible companions plus this thing I can shoot?
That would be wonderful.
Yeah. Yeah, it would.
Wait, what happened?
What's what?
Sorry, Jackie.
That's how confused works.
That's how confused works.
Yep.
Jackie, I'm awful sorry about this one.
It is what it is. No hard feelings.
Oh.
What do you roll?
We'll see.
No weakness.
Oh no, I don't take my device of stratagem or
Yeah,
anything.
no.
Yeah.
It's just a shoot, isn't it?
I just shoot.
Wait, but
But if you choose to, it would be
wait.
society.
Motherfucker,
Oh,
are you
man.
kidding me?
Yep.
Jack.
Wow.
Could you get some better armor? Oh, thank you. Amazing.
Oh,
Not in it. I shoot him and I move it at the very last second. It just sort of grazes his upper shoulder because I know this is not my
Yep.
real target. All right, second action, reload. Third action, I guess we'll find out who I shoot for, please. Nope. Okay.
What do you have against Jack?
Listen, I know who the most dangerous one of us is.
Oh boy.
All right, so them's my 3 actions.
So
Jack's just praying that Valentine does not crit.
I know, right?
how long is the confusion? last?
Just a round.
Okay.
Jack, how you feeling?
Not great.
We want to get out of here, right?
Yeah, that's my vote.
That's a good idea. I'm gonna twinkle my new ring, which has here. I'll put this up. The command is transports me to a space I can see equal to my speed, which is 30. So 30, right? Let's see where that is. Yeah. So I'm gonna grab Jack, and Jack and I are gonna take a little hop back.
Nice.
Up. It's not the end. It's not, everything, but we'll wait. Where are we going? We're going here.
Trip, you hear in your mind.
So poof. I'll go there. I'll bring Jack with me if he could be standing inside there. That's one. That was nothing. Next. Is there anything I can do about this persistent damage? Roll assisted recovery. What
For the bleed?
So I get a recovery check at the end of the turn. Is there anything I can do? Can you move Jack over like next to me? And is there anything I can do to like help
Oh, the
get
bugs.
that
Wait,
stuff
how are
off
you
of
bringing
him?
Jack?
His
Because of his
ring
ring.
lets him like
ring?
a short range teleport kind of thing.
You and any items you're wearing? Oh yeah.
It says
If
it's
you'd bring
failed
another
if
creature with you.
Oh wait,
It
I
says it
misread
fails if you
that.
try
I'm
to do
sorry.
that.
I thought that was the opposite. I thought that it could take me with. Oh my bad. Well, then I don't even need to bother with that, so I'm not even going to bother with it. Shoot, that was
Oh, well,
that was
I
lame.
didn't read it either. Yep.
Yeah, I completely misread that.
I just
from last time.
assumed.
Yeah, I don't even know why it would say that. Oh, because if you're
It's
They
carrying
letting-
have it in a
creature
pouch.
Yeah.
next dimension.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's tied to that idea. All right. Well, never mind. That was useless.
I think I was here, by the way. Thank
Yeah.
you.
Then I'll do. Then I guess I.
Tom.
Well, no, it fails. I tried to do.
I know,
Screw
Tom
it. I
was
tried to
doing
do
it, though.
that. It fails. I don't know why that doesn't work. Sorry, Jack.
Oh, no.
I'm gonna throw my hood up on my cloak, go invisible, just like Isabella, and I'm just to where that was. Boop.
Tom, you're muted.
Say, use the item, Mars, and drag the invisibility effect, and
Okay.
dude, it may or may not factor in. But Jack, it is
You are
now your
next.
turn. There's your damage and roll recovery
God.
check there, Mars.
Okay. What is this? That's my damage. Okay. Hey, get off of me, bugs.
What are you gonna do, Jack?
This has gone really bad. So, Cloak of Elven Kind, invisibility. Just a 2-action thing. And then we're going to Boots of Elven Kind. It's a free action. Get an extra 5 feet of movement for 10 minutes.
Mars, you're invisible, right?
I thought I was. It's not letting me do it.
That's weird. Effects of
Did you
invisibility.
drag that invisibility thing on you?
Yeah, you can
Keeps
drag it
asking-
from the item. There you go.
I can. It keeps telling me create a spell
You gotta
casting item from the
click
drop
on
spell.
it and then drag the invisible onto yourself. There we go.
Is there, if I wanted to...
No, you click on the click on the invisibility because that's a spell. Mars,
I'm
just for the
telling you.
future. I know.
I'm telling you, I've been doing it 1,000 times. Every time I move spell
No,
effect
no.
onto my
Don't
token.
drag that. Under the effect, the invisibility that's in italics, you click on that, and then
invisible.
inside that, invisible. That's what you use.
Cool. Thanks.
Sorry, Jack.
It's okay, no problem. So yeah, the 2 actions to go invisible. That's what I was going to ask. So if I wanted to grab a smaller, potentially unwilling creature, that has to be athletics, right?
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah, it would essentially be a grapple.
just be a grapple. I'm no good at that.
Now,
2
Valentine
actions.
actually should not. Well,
No, I'm still confused. I don't treat anyone as my ally,
Yep.
though they might still
Right,
treat me
yep.
as theirs.
Yep.
Listen, I am very small and old and not great with my limbs. So your chances of success are
I don't know
pretty
if you have
high.
I don't know if you have the
Yeah.
actions for it though.
Right, I don't think I do. It would count as a grapple, and it's
Ah,
it's just you would
yeah.
be unwilling. So I was thinking like, oh man, if I could run by and sacrifice maybe half my movement speed, use an acrobatics somehow, but it's just that's asking too much. That's not
No.
realistic or reasonable.
Get out of there.
I just gotta bail.
Go.
It sucks. I hate it. Yeah. Where are we at? Unharmed, unharmed. Yeah, I'm the only one that's taken significant damage. Okay, yeah, that's my turn.
You got to get out of there.
It is your
Trip.
turn.
Feeling a little fuzzy there.
No.
Oh, you lucked out there.
Well, he's got 2 persistence on him.
Who?
Jack.
Jack. One
Oh,
is
yeah.
from the
No, I know.
bugs. The
Yeah, and then
piercing
from
is
the
from the
bleed.
bugs. The bleed is from Valentine.
Ugh.
So
Yep.
you got to take both those damage and roll
Yep.
both of those recoveries.
Thank God for that one. Okay.
I didn't
Oh,
read
that's
it.
not going to do it. How about that bleed? Come
Come
on.
on, Jack.
Hit the.
Oh my God. Oh no.
Told you, Tom's on that game genie.
Yeah.
We're
Flip
good.
that switch.
All
Trip,
right.
you're feeling a little fuzzy in the head.
I am. I just like, oh, it's not my brightest day, but I do remember that I can run super fast now. So we're going to activate my boots of elven kind, so I can move faster than I've ever run in my life. It's gonna be great. And let's see if I add that onto me, will it automatically? Whoops, that's not me. All right. Does that add it? Hey, it does. Perfect. So I am going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I forget. Can I split up my actions? Can I move, action, move?
Nope.
No.
Or, I mean, it counts as new actions.
Yeah.
Right, yeah. So like, can I
Okay.
move,
Yeah.
heal, move?
Yes.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
but it, you know,
That's
you
your 3
use up.
actions.
That's
Yeah.
my 3 actions. That's fine. That's fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you
Your
can
boy.
see us because you're stupid. You can see us. That's crazy.
Yeah, because you could
Yeah, he can see all of us.
see invisibility.
Yep.
It's a good thing
Good,
he's
bro.
not the one
That's
confused.
great.
All right. So this is for your boy Jack. Perfect.
If it's battle medicine, you've already done it on him, haven't you?
Battle medicine, I am allowed to
10
do
minutes,
because
though.
every 10 minutes.
Oh.
Yeah.
'Cause I have a new feat that allows me to do it.
Oh.
Let's go. So yeah, so
'Cause
that
I'm like
is
1 day to 10
Nice.
minutes. It's fucking crazy.
Mm-hmm.
yeah. Okay, so he gets that healing. Obviously, take the 4 damage, and then 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And I said, let's go.
We're playing into that status effect.
Yep. Perfect. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. So you guys are all worried. Nothing to be worried about.
Wait, there's 1 person still left inside.
Well, Valentine will be fine. Valentine's super agile and hopefully. Oh, boy.
This is assuming it relies on sight.
Well, I know.
Right.
That's why,
That's what
like,
I'm worried
I'm
about,
shocked you guys all did like invisibility because this thing's so much higher level. It probably sees us, no problem.
I hope not.
I guess we're about to find
That's
out.
my turn.
Yep.
Tom. But honestly, the creature probably just wants to kill me. So it might still do some bullshit on me, which I'm okay with.
I don't care how good of a guard
You are
Taclator is.
next.
I would not. Thing was like this close.
It's not frightening anymore, by the way.
Our dungeon.
Well, yeah, I'm kind of shocked that like they're this close to that thing. Like, why would you have your base here? Like,
We were here first.
Got a point. Yeah.
right? Exactly, right?
This
Like,
thing is
that's on them,
really
not on me.
badass. Yeah.
Yeah.
Never
But I'm
listens.
also not 100% sure this thing is allowed to leave the fog. It may not be able to leave.
Maybe none of them have ever
Fingers
spoken
crossed.
demonic to it.
That's what I'm hoping at the moment. That is what we're hoping. Wait, where'd my boots go? What the heck?
Yeah. That
Is
is
that
about the
just
time
for
the
one
narrator
turn?
does say that.
No, it says 10 minutes, I think. Yeah, mine disappeared too. That's weird.
Oh, it is until end of your
Uh,
turn. Yeah, just to the end of your turn.
Movement speed is just for one turn.
Oh, okay.
All of it is.
Well,
All of it is, except for the
yep, until the end of your turn.
except for that acrobatics check.
It's once
Oh,
per hour, though. That's the trade off, and it's free. That
Yeah.
makes sense. That's fine.
I'm good with it. I'm good with it.
Yeah.
Tom's trying to figure out best way to fuck us. Let's see what he comes up with.
Does he have
Punish our-
any reason to cast a fireball in that one little corridor?
Yeah. He's got something better than a fireball. This guy's got good shit. Like Tom is
Oh, this
probably
guy's, yeah.
drooling over all the different
Yeah.
things he can do to us.
Yeah, this guy's nasty.
Mm-hmm. I tried to tell you guys leave it alone, but no. Let's slow it down.
Dude, yeah, you were the voice of reason
That's
on
my
this
trip.
one.
That's
for
exactly
sure.
how it went.
For
Yep,
sure.
that's right.
Always, you know? Uh,
Let me speak to its language and talk about how
Oh, boy.
I'm gonna eat its ass.
wow.
Yep.
No. I asked who's over there. That's all I said. I was just trying to be nice.
I mean,
Yeah,
that
that's
was
what you said first, and then the second thing you said.
honestly.
Not my fault he doesn't understand his own language. Come on. Jeez.
Yeah, he screwed up.
I read it
He's the
right off
dumb
the
one.
shut word for word,
Right.
all right?
Shut up, I know what I'm doing.
Exactly. Oh, I should link the thing that I showed you guys. Can I copy this? Copy image. I don't know if this is going to come up in Discord. Let's see if it does. Yeah, it does. So that is what I was reading from.
Nice.
That's
cool.
so cool.
Yeah.
That's very cool.
So obviously I might have gotten one of the letters wrong. Fine. So sue me. The tablet. You look at the E or 7 and 9 and I. They look very similar, right? It's not my fault. So I said a wrong word. Tell them to make a better language. God damn it.
That's Enochian script, if I'm not mistaken.
It is
which
correct.
is fucking
Well
bullshit. John D. Elizabeth I's little court wizard. You know,
Yep.
I talk to angels. Shit.
Yep.
Oh,
100%.
serious.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's yeah.
That
Oh,
red line
no.
is now full of swords.
Oh no.
They're visible, right?
Oh
Yes.
no. On the other hand, that's all three of his actions.
Uh-huh.
It's your
Uh-huh.
Bella, your turn.
Does it? I'm trying to read it. Does it block like a wall? Does it block sight or anything?
It is a wall.
So full on wall.
Yeah, you
like
could run through it though.
Yeah.
Jesus
2
God.
inches thick, provides
Well,
cover.
okay, maybe now I'll use my ring.
Yes, you could see through it,
Okay.
but
Okay. I can see.
Damn, it just sucks that I'm last on all of these because like I could like try to counter some of this shit.
And the ceiling is 20 feet. Right. So this thing literally goes from floor to ceiling.
Yes.
Mhm.
And it.
I
Yeah.
love it. This is amazing.
Fuck,
This is fucking
okay.
great. Good,
But
good
but
bit.
it wouldn't be that scary to you
Weird
because it's only
monster
2
guy.
inches thick. So these are like tiny swords.
Yeah. I wouldn't worry about it at all.
Yeah, you guys are fine.
Totally, totally.
Yeah, totally fine.
Well, you know what?
Just jump through it. Just know that you're gonna just
I'm on the
basically
other side. You guys aren't through.
Yeah, Isabella's on the
Yeah,
good
yeah,
side.
yeah.
I'm on the
Exactly.
good
Yeah.
side. You guys are on the bad
Good
side.
We're in trouble.
Would I
We're
know if I
going
could
north.
cast through this?
If you can see through it,
Yeah, generally, if you can see through it, you can cast through it.
I think can you see? I'm trying to remember if you
It's a
have
wall,
read
Give me an
inches
occultism check.
Is it
Construct
going to eat
divine
about
force
action?
manipulate.
No.
Okay.
It's just to see if Isabella thinks she can cast through it.
Okay, okay.
You think you can?
Yeah, it says it
Alright.
provides cover, but it's
Yeah.
I think you can still see through. Yeah, it's not the same thing as
Yeah.
fully denying vision. It just things past it get cover. It's not that you can't cast at it. So that was cool. Little burst.
All right. Let's
Like
go.
he burst.
Spell effects.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's go. Let's leave. Let's not be here anymore.
You're right. Let's go.
let's go. I agree.
Oh, you are
Take that.
okay.
It's a concentration. I don't know. Let's see if maybe I can fuck with it.
This is actually really good because I'm curious.
Oh!
Okay.
I rolled a 3.
Okay. Oh wow.
So it fails.
Yep. He takes the hit.
It takes
Wow,
the hit.
great damage.
Now,
Nice.
does that break his concentration on the spell?
Concentrate eats up an action on their turn to sustain it, right? So
Oh, okay.
that's kind of
Alright.
what it is. But
Yeah.
Okay. I'm good with it. I'm good with it.
That's right.
so there's barely injured.
Yeah,
Barely
off of 38.
Hey,
injured.
38.
Uh-huh.
Not
I
bad.
get
Not
that.
bad.
Half of that into your hit points.
Nice.
We probably should have just gone toe to toe this thing. We probably whooped its ass. But you guys got all scared and were like, all right, fine, let's go run.
And no, concentration just means you can't use it if like you're raging or something like that. Sustain is something else.
Oh, you don't.
Oh,
Have to
gotcha, okay.
Oh, so
That's sustain.
Yeah, it lasts for a minute.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
I think
Easy
I was playing
peasy.
one of the things wrong then. Oops. Okay, I can't do that because I can't see
This
you.
is very interesting.
I can't see you, so I can't do that. We're going to.
I just read Lucky Lady Lex's comment.
Right?
The narrator says Valentine was, in fact, not fine.
Very much
Nope.
so.
And
Not
then
fine.
we're gonna move to there. And that's my turn.
Yes.
So now the concentrate should be gone, right?
The confusion?
Yes,
Yeah.
sorry, confusion.
Yeah. The confusion should be over.
There you go.
Okay, to my perception, I am alone in here with this thing.
Well, you
Yeah,
got 2 people behind you. Oh,
They're
no,
invisible.
they're invisible.
No, they're
That's
invisible.
right.
I'm
Forgot
I
about that.
to me it looks like I'm by myself with this big old thing. And I've got an empty gun and no friends. So
This
what
is
I'm
so
gonna do
horrifying.
Well, you
is
did see me run
reload.
by you.
I mean, yeah,
You
and then I saw a
know.
giant blade barrier go up between me and you.
Yeah, that's a good point.
So I'm gonna yell, "I choose the frying pan," and
Oh,
Oh, no.
move
no.
back.
Okay.
And spend my third action to reload my gun. That's my turn.
Okay. Valentine is essentially out of the fight.
Perfect.
Mars.
Follow Valentine. I'd say to Jack, I'm following Valentine.
Yep.
And I do that. And when I catch up to Valentine, I'd be like, "I'm here." Jack,
my
I
God.
think is only steps behind us. We were,
Jesus.
the others are on the other side of that blade wall. Maybe there's a
At least I'm not by
survival.
myself. I'm hoping there's a way back this way.
Mars, don't go any further past Valentine.
Okay, then
That
that's where I'll
is
stop.
that space. You're out of the combat. Jack, your
It will
turn.
be your turn next.
Seeing that my two compatriots decided to head north and seeing that there is a blade wall inches from my face, I am going to expeditiously follow them. It's one action.
I want to tack on a cast a message because it's only one action. I think I only 2 actions worth of move.
Okay.
So I'll throw a message back at Isabella that we are heading to the Northern Passage to get away from that creature.
Perfect.
It is
Trip.
your turn.
Oh. There you go. Jaggy boy, take your 2. Ooh, 9 and a 2.
Okay, we'll meet up with you when we can. I don't let Trip know.
Oof.
They headed the
Wow.
north section. They got cut off by a wall here.
Okay, let's meet him up there then.
Yeah.
Okay, so then I go back to this spot if we can.
Okay.
And
We're gonna speed run through this because
Okay.
of Jack's taking enough persistent damage, and that's right now the only thing that matters.
Yep.
Okay.
Everybody is out of combat.
Okay.
So I am
You
just going
are
to
next.
move through everybody's
It
turn.
is your turn.
Is there any way I can aid Jack in his checks?
I think there's a medicine check specifically to stop bleeding,
I mean, we're both invisible.
something like that. Right. Yeah, that's gonna be kind of tricky.
That's
Where is it? I don't know.
Um,
I can't even see it on myself. I just
and
know
I'm
I'm
not
bleeding
there to
everywhere.
help you.
Freaking bugs all over me.
You can
Can't
see.
help you.
To administer first
You-
aid.
Yeah, here we go. Thank you.
assisted recovery.
Dying or bleeding? Yeah.
Yeah, it's a medicine check.
Just gives me another flat check, which has to be 15, I believe.
okay. What would the flat check be to find him with him being invisible? But I know he's right next to me. find the means
That
to
would
do
be a DC 11.
Okay.
See if you can touch Jack.
No.
Nope.
Shoot, buddy. Sorry. All right. Well,
It's all right. I'll be okay.
We may have to go
You are
invisible
next.
on the next turn.
It's your turn.
Jack, enjoy. Oh, 10 and 3.
Yeah. Okay. Come on.
No. Jack, come
Son
find me.
of a gun.
Can I try to like find him from where I'm at? Oh no, it
Oh
doesn't
my
go
god.
You're in a
Oh.
completely different room, and there's
Yeah.
still a wall.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the only way I can get through is the other side, or through up top maybe.
Yeah, we might think.
You already know that Northern Passage does not lead to the same place.
Oh, okay.
Is it fair to say that at this point I could see it's not chasing us? We're probably okay. Or like, are we out of sight of this thing?
Yeah, you guys mechanically have moved. I'm gonna be a little bit railroady and say you guys don't go too much further, just because the map opens up in a different. It's actually a different map. But yes, you guys are feeling safe. It did not move out of.
It's
the
not pursuing. Okay, good. Then yeah, I will turn the invisibility off.
Okay.
And I'll try and administer first aid.
Yep.
For realsies.
Let me
It's
get it.
your turn. Ready. It's your
Mars's
turn comes.
Just-
I actually have
Oh, Valentine's turn.
a
You have
yeah.
the
It's
toolkit, the thing you need to do this.
I do. I have the healer's toolkit, the thing we need to do this. So we can see Jack, so I'll go help with the bleeding.
Oh hell yeah!
So Jack, your next recovery check is DC 10.
Nice. Okay. That's for the bleeding specifically. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Yep.
I don't think I have anything that can help with the piercing.
I think the bugs needed like AoE damage. I think that's what it said. If you like burn them with an alchemy fire or something.
Jeez.
Well, that was
Let's
just
see.
at that time, right?
No, I think.
That should have just been the
There.
spitting part.
Ends as soon as the creature takes any amount of damage from an area effect.
Really? Okay.
That's really what it
Wow.
says in the spell.
Huh.
Here, Valentine, give me those. And I grab the healer's tools and
Yep.
medicine check to stop the bleeding.
Nice.
I am not trained in medicine, but I've seen this enough. I can use my untrained improvisation.
Very nice.
There you
Make
go.
ready
That's right, kid.
Yeah.
when your turn comes.
Jack, your turn. Do you do
Learn by
anything with your
watching.
turn before the recovery check?
I don't think there's anything I can do. I don't think I have anything. So no, I'll just go for the
It's your
recovery
turn.
check.
Bathe in fire.
4 bleed, 5 piercing.
Transfer everything, Isabella.
Kind of my thing.
Roll this one first. Hate it. Okay, this one is a flat 10, right? For the
Yes.
bleed? Okay.
Yeah.
Are you
Oh my
kidding me?
god. These are garbage rolls too.
Oh my-
Go back and look at
Wow.
this. Just awful
I'm
rolls.
telling you, Tom likes putting on
Roll.
fucking Game Genie.
Like just I don't think I've rolled double
You are
digits
next. It is your turn.
for
No, you
a
have not.
while.
You have
For a
not.
while.
Has this
Valentine, do you
Uh,
do anything?
And that's after I
Um,
rolled back
can
to
we-
sevens.
I'm okay. Like I'm all
Can we
right, but it's like
tell-
it's getting
Yeah, you see like bugs. They actually look like mini of those demons. Or Damon. Of that Damon.
Matt Damon's,
Uh,
mini Matt Damon's
Matt-
crawling
Mini
all
Matt
over-
Damon's crawling all over Jack. And he's like, how do you like them apples?
Yeah.
Hilarious.
Matt Damon.
Incredibly gross. I'm gonna
Matt Damon!
Matt Damon.
yelling his
the
name.
Matt David.
The Matt Davids.
And it's clear that they don't like fire and stuff. Like if
you
we
know,
have
you know bugs.
yeah,
You
bugs
know
don't like
demon
fire.
bugs. You know Damon bugs. You've seen them all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Of course I have. I'm gonna say, Jack, listen, I know I did shoot you
Yeah.
earlier and I am sorry about that and also sorry about this. But you can smash it over your own head or I can smash it over your head. It's really up to you.
Nope.
Wait,
Let's see what you got.
All right.
That's got to be
I'm-
like panicking. You don't even have to make an attack roll.
Yeah,
yeah, I'm just gonna
Next
be
to
like,
each
can
other,
you
literally
get down
just-
and chink?
Yeah.
Yeah, just over his head.
I'm rolling on the floor.
That's
But you gotta take damage, right?
Yeah, there's the I don't
Jack's
know.
like-
Yeah,
Jack's like, you could have just poured it out. I don't know why you smashed it on me. But
Oh,
Take more bleed
Oh,
damage.
Jesus
Oh,
fucking
yeah.
max damage. Oh my god. Unfucking real.
I think this is the best I've rolled damage with one of these things. Like I've
Yeah.
thrown a couple of these, and I don't think I've ever
Oh
done
my
such good
God.
damage.
Real.
Unbelievable.
Near
Practically
death.
Near
max
death.
damage.
Oh my
Near
God.
death. Yeah, not
If
like
you
Okay.
fail this, you're dead.
but you're no longer taking piercing damage.
So
I mean, that's something.
hashtag winning.
yeah.
But now you're
Mars-
doing 2 persistent
Mars,
fire
take that
damage.
2 damage.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
As should I. I'm right there too.
Yep.
Wait, he's persistent fire
Ow.
now?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's only
Yeah.
2 though.
Only 2.
It's a flat 2. If
It's
that-
only
if that's
2. It's a
correct.
flat 2. Yeah, it's a flat 2, which is why I picked that and not the acid bomb, which is
Yes.
the other one I had. And also, I think we can just
Smart.
put you out by like with an interact action.
Yes, I believe that is.
That's hilarious.
So yeah, from bad to
Hold
slightly
on.
less bad.
Some bad is less
Nice.
bad.
Wait.
I told you.
How
I
many
choose the
times
frying
has
pan.
Valentine damaged you in the last 10 minutes?
A frequent amount, too frequent.
Yeah.
And I do admit that is I did do that. That's my bad, and I will do my best to fix it.
Hey, new
Valentine.
rule: always stay with the healer. Okay. I can do
With my last
nothing to
action, I'm
help
going
you
to
right
take out
now.
a healing potion,
There you
Okay.
go.
just in case.
Mars,
He's a
you
man
do
of his
anything?
word.
Yes, I will smash a healing potion on you, Jack.
That's
Wait, no,
right.
me.
That's right. It's
Roll
the
damage.
1-2 punch.
Roll damage.
Grab me
Sure,
by the
guys.
cheeks and just say,
I
"Relax,
got one
hold
too.
still."
Smoosh.
And just
There
yeah.
you go. Thank you, buddy.
Jack, take 4 from the glass, 4 damage.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh,
You
we
stop
smash
bleeding
these now.
Yeah.
I'll just pour
Remember,
straight
you
onto
take-
the wounds. That
You
works
take
too.
full healing there, Jack.
Nice. 3d8 plus 10. That's good. Good heals.
Is that 34?
Yeah.
I'll get a hole big enough in him. I
nice.
can just upend the bottle into it.
That is awesome.
I mean, yeah, he's
Oh, boy.
smoking. He's covered in little holes. He's got it's bugs. Not looking good.
Then,
It
was
will
that
be
2
your
actions?
turn
Take it out and
next.
Yes.
activate. Okay, so then I can use another interact. Put out his flames.
Beautiful.
Tom,
I'm
Slap
fine
around
with
a little
that.
bit.
I'm fine with that. The flames are gone. Now you're just bleeding. I don't even know the rules on the putting out the flames, but they're gone. Jack, do you do anything on your turn, or are we just going for the recovery?
Let's go for the recovery.
It is your turn.
Oof.
Just
Yeah.
okay. There we
alright.
go.
There
easy
we go.
peasy.
That's better.
Oh,
Never-
that was a
Ryan.
rigmarole.
Never
Pinch the
intended.
vein.
I'm not sure what the big deal was.
I don't know why you guys ran. I was ready to whoop that thing's ass, but whatever. You guys do you.
Jack, Mars, and Valentine are officially. I am moving you guys to a new map. The rest of you have tokens, so you will see, but you're not actually there.
We'll be there in a minute. You just got to give me 2 rounds, 3
Yes.
rounds. Give me 3 rounds. I'll be over there.
Mushroom forest. Okay.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna want to.
Uh-huh.
Oh, this is huge. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Wow.
Holy.
Oh.
All right, let's go explore this thing.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
After. So okay. Trip, Isabella, did you guys go running all the way back to the drow, or just kind of out of sight? And
I went into the drought hallway. I stopped there.
Okay, the guard, which I once again have forgotten the name of, is like
Fly deck.
the what the hell's all that noise? I also have a different voice for him every time he
Yeah.
speaks.
That's fair. Oh no, nothing. We just kind of found a demon. No big deal.
A demon? What the hell's it?
Yeah, the thing tried to attack us from the fog. It was pretty crazy. We were just walking by, trying to explore, and then this started casting stuff in our minds. It's crazy.
What'd you wait? The fog?
Yeah.
Now I remember not 3 minutes ago telling you, how about you stay the fuck away from the fog? And what?
We were trying to go north, and then this thing started casting spells at us. It threw up a wall. It didn't want us to leave. It was.
Now, son, you sound stupid.
I'm not smart, but the thing was pretty crazy.
Mechanically, you sound stupid.
Well, if you give me a second, I'll fix that. So I'm gonna fix that real quick. Like I said, you give me two rounds, and this is all taken care of. No big deal.
That's fine. I will give you 12 seconds.
All right, here we go. So first, we're gonna treat treat wounds on myself to get rid of stupefied. But I want to see if I can remove it 2 times or just once. Yeah, so if I'm not legendary master. Okay, so I can remove it once. So I treat wounds on myself. So let's do that. Not that it matters. So ooh, actually, let me take that back. I take that back because that I can actually fail. So first, I cast this on myself.
Mars, are you still invisible?
No.
I cast Restoration. I'm pretty sure I don't have to worry about being stupefied because it's coming through the wand, and it
Ooh,
removes
yeah.
stupefied by 2 conditions. So that brings me back down to stupefied 2.
I will give
Mm.
you that. That sounds. I like the sound of that.
That's a clever use of
I
Thank
think
you.
you
Okay.
still cast
Boom.
it, but
Yeah,
But it's coming out of the
probably.
yeah,
wand.
I
the
think it's you
wand.
still casting it though. So
I'm giving it to him. I like it.
Okay, I appreciate it. Thank you. And then, so after I get removed 2 from there, then I'm going to do my treat wounds, which will then remove 1 more. And there you go. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Yeah, and so now I'm stupefied 1. No big deal. Easy peasy, bro. And then I can technically retreat my wounds again in 10 minutes, and I'll be back to normal. Oh no, I can only remove stupefied once from treat wounds. So yeah, so stupefied 1, I'm okay with. No big deal.
Yeah, technically it says activate is casting a spell.
Okay.
So okay.
If that's the case, then I would have done treat wounds first to try to remove 1 of the stupefied to lower that, so that I have a better chance of getting that one success.
Okay. Roll a d20. You need
Okay.
to get over 8 to use the staff.
Over 8. Okay. On a d20.
that one.
Nailed it. I saw the 1 too. I was like, you bullshit. I was
Okay.
about to use my last hero point for that shit. All right.
So yes, you are stupefied 1.
Yep. No problem. See, you guys
That
are all
is
worried.
Nice.
way better.
Way better.
So again, this is while Jack's like bleeding out and getting set on fire. You are working on healing your mind. Isabella, you say anything? You doing anything? You still invisible?
I'm invisible however long I have it for like 10 minutes, I think. So
Okay.
yeah.
It's a trip. You work on healing yourself, and finally the guy goes, "Hey, you look. Your eyes aren't quite so cloudy anymore. Are you a little more there, gnome fella?"
Oh, I'm feeling great.
Okay, yeah, you're not fully there, but so what happened?
So we're trying to make it towards this northern mushroom place or whatever.
Yeah.
And as we're going by, we were looking in the fog and we saw movement. So we kind of peered over, and this thing cast something on me.
You
And
saw movement in the cursed fog that we all warned you against going into, and
yeah, we never went into it. Swear to God, no, we never went into the fog.
True story.
We stayed out of the fog. We were walking by. The things got all aggressive on us and attacked us. I tried talking to him, and he was not reasonable at all. We did everything we could,
you
but
talked to the fog.
no, this creature, he was talking to me in my mind. I don't know what he was. I didn't catch a name or anything, but he cast some spells at us. We never saw him. I don't know what he looks like. I don't know what his name is. We never went into the fog. He just
You're
started.
a lot of specifics here.
Trust me, that's how we felt. But my friends got stuck. They went north. They got through without dying, and they went north. And I'm trying to get to them. How do I get to them?
They're well, the way to them is either back the way you went, or you go You go up a level, and you like climb or jump down from that bridge.
How far is that fall? Do you know?
I don't know, 150 feet.
Oh, Jiminy Crickets. Okay, so we're gonna just run through that. We're gonna run through the fog full speed, or not through the fog, but around the corner full speed, and we're gonna get to my friends. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
You do that. And you know, if anything should befall you, I call your stuff.
Okay, deal. And if anything doesn't befall me, I call your stuff.
Yeah, that ain't how it works, but I'm the one with
Fair
the people and the soldiers behind me.
enough. Fair enough.
But I do wish you the best of luck,
Thank you.
young Sir Gnome.
I appreciate it. All right.
And if any of you should look back down the southern passageway, the blade barrier is gone.
Okay. Yeah. So basically, that's what I would do. I would go back down through the place we were just at. I would put on my cloak of invisibility and sprint full goddamn speed around that corner, hugging the wall as close as I can, and all the way back up to where they're at.
Isabella, do you do anything that would change any of that?
No.
Um, the three of you that technically moved to this map first, did you guys do anything? You got to about this point, and this is where you save Jack, barely, slightly.
Kinda.
Kind
And I
of,
can
sort of. I mean,
I do
technically,
not think we would have just stayed in this one place the duration of like
it's a very
just going
open,
back and
kind of
having that
scary place.
conversation.
Yeah.
That.
Yes.
I think we would have poked out a little bit ahead, around, and
Okay,
maybe
it
just
is
for
unpaused.
passage up.
Where would you have moved to? Hold on. let me give you a little description. Fungus grows wild and tall throughout this enormous cavern, which if you zoom out, you can see it really is, sometimes reaching as high as 30 feet. The cavern ceiling, when visible through the fungal canopy, is higher still. So you are not actually sure how high the ceiling
Damn.
is. It is
Yeah.
up out of sight. There are mushrooms growing. There are some that are, knee high. There's some that just over your head. There's some that 30 feet tall. And if you look up, there's moss and fungus growing from the ceiling, growing from every wall. And there's so many colors and shapes. It's actually confusing, if you
Huh.
know what I mean. Like, you
Yeah.
can't.
Mhm.
It's hard. It's very hard to judge where walls are. Like, is that just a group of mushrooms, or is that a wall with mushrooms growing out of it? Is that the
Hmm.
ceiling up there or not? It's a very confusing place.
Well,
None of you have even. It's
Valentine's Jack,
obvious none of you have seen
where
this.
would we be trying to go?
None
Having
of you
gone
have
this
dreamed of something like this.
I mean, I think we just find a little out of the way spot until we, sit for 10 minutes, see if I can patch up Jack a little bit, and then if we can reconnect with everybody. I mean, we could even try poking back down the way we came just to see if that thing's gone.
Yeah. We hunker down and we wait. It's my vote.
There's a little crevice over here that seems like it might be something. On the other hand, something might be in it, but
We'll check it out. Quiet.
No, this is perfect.
Yeah, you guys
Right.
chill over there for a
Yep.
couple of minutes, and I don't know. Let's be realistic. Let's say like 5 minutes, and then that's when Trip and Isabella start. You hear footsteps back from the direction that you came. I'm just gonna make it out.
Okay.
just
Cool.
2 feet or 3.
4 feet total.
Oh, well, that's not a duplicate of 3, so I assume that it's not the thing that's coming out of the fog. It's probably other bipeds or something with 4 legs, and we're screwed.
Hello? Guys.
Yeah, we're over here.
We're over here.
Oh.
Here. Is that thing gone?
Well, the wall dissipated, so we made our way to you.
Good. Trip, can you help Jack out? He took some pretty hard hits in that thing.
Bugs all over me.
Jack definitely has PTSD right now.
Yeah, no, it's. I might have been better off just getting eaten by the bugs.
I mean,
This sucks.
did
I am
see Valentine
miserable.
shoot you 3 times?
Yeah.
Twice. It was twice. I shot
Twice,
him only
yeah.
twice. But I did hit him over the head with a bomb after that.
Okay.
Yeah, but that was because of the bugs. The shooting, I'm going to lean on the side of that thing messed with people's minds, it seemed like.
Oh, sorry, I was muted.
So I'm going to
on mine.
assume I was a part of that.
Jack,
It
what
certainly
happened?
wasn't on purpose.
Right.
Did we
Do
heal
you have
up,
any
Jack?
conditions I need to know
Did you get
about before I
Pat?
can heal you?
No, I'm just hurt pretty bad.
Okay, I got you then. Let's handle some business here.
Hold, please.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Oh, God. Oh, no.
I know I nailed the check, so this is good news.
Jack,
Hopefully.
Jack,
Yeah.
Mars, Valentine, you hear deep, gruff voices speaking the same language that Tripp spoke a few minutes ago to the fog.
Oh, God. Oh, no.
Are you quiet?
Tripp, you hear deep, gruff voices saying, "They are hurt. I want to hit them."
Oh boy. That's not good.
And Mars might be the only one that can see. Mars, if you zoom out.
I see. Oh boy. Get it. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Do I know the word for that? Do I know the word for that? Can I roll? Can I roll the note for that?
Yeah, go ahead and roll a religion check, and then
Do we call that
roll
what we
for
call that?
initiative.
Can I get a heal
Oh,
off before that
no.
for Jack?
No.
Damn it.
Time for some risky surgery, Trip. Your
Ooh.
very favorite.
I have it in my phone.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
All
have it
right.
back.
All right. All right.
That hurts.
Jack, did I already do battle medicine on you for that last round, or was that
boy.
who did I battle medicine last round?
You did it to me, for sure.
Jack,
Demon
so it was you.
gorilla, demon
So I
gorilla.
I'm
I
scrolling
cannot
back
battle.
up.
I cannot battle medicine you again then. Damn. Oh wait, no, it's been 10 minutes, right? You said?
Yeah, well, that's
That was
going
nothing
back up and trying to see. I think that is the limit. Is 10 minutes.
Yeah. So then, perfect. Then I can. Oh, I need to roll for initiative. You said right?
Yeah, and Mars still owes me
Sorry.
the religion check.
Oh no, I rolled an 18.
Oh.
I don't think it's gonna
18, don't do it. No,
be
I missed that.
groundbreaking.
Initiative. Sorry, I was dropping the ball. My bad. Sorry, my girl's friend just got here, so I'm a little behind. I had to say hi and all that shit.
It's all right.
It's allowed.
It's okay. This
Sure.
is gonna be a real one.
All right. 18 is terrible, so that's great. Fuck.
Wait, how? What?
Jack, you're first. Do that demoralize thing. Oh, you can't see anything.
I can't
so.
see him. Yeah.
But does
Stupid
Mars say anything?
Like to the creature or to my companion?
Your companions have no idea anything is going on. Well,
Oh,
they
no,
hear
no,
voices.
Oh, we hear voices. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like, I'm like, get ready. We're in for a fight.
Where are they? I just heard voices. I didn't see them.
Sorry, so what is it, 11 o'clock.
11 o'clock?
We got, I don't know. I see one. Maybe it's probably got to be at least two.
Oh, shit.
Bighorn gorillas. 11 o'clock. Get ready. Fuck. We're fucked. It's gonna be big.
Ed Jack,
man.
it is your turn.
I'm gonna delay. I believe is the thing that I can do.
And-
I'm trying to remember. I remember there were two, and one of them really sucked. I think delay was the good one. Or I could. Where is it?
Yeah, you can jump in at the end of anyone's
Yeah.
turn.
Yeah.
And at any time, you just say when
Trigger, your turn begins. Yeah, you wait for the right moment to act. The rest of your turn doesn't happen yet. Yeah.
Okay.
You're removed from the initiative order. Yeah. I can link it if you need.
John.
No.
Yes.
Your dedication. Battle medicine is you're still immune for 1 day, but your medic dedication lets you do it once more on someone that's been immune to it. And are you a master in medicine?
I am.
Okay, then you can do it once per hour.
Yeah.
Nice.
I was looking at treat wounds. That's the one I can
different
do
than
for
battle
10
medicine.
minutes. Yeah, correct.
There's
but
also
the-
a feat.
But I have the feat that allows me to do it twice for one person. So technically, I can do
Yeah.
battle medicine again on Jack, but it would just be that one thing. So we're
Nice.
Let me see here. Speak.
good. But that's what I was hoping to get the treat wounds off before the initiative started.
Yeah, but it's nice that you can at least do battle medicine twice on somebody.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's a big deal.
It makes a huge difference, especially on back-to-back fights like this.
Just in a fight, even. Oh shit!
Yeah.
They're real close.
Running up.
Oh,
Yeah.
they're like right there.
Running
Yep.
right up to Mars. That was 2 actions.
Bring it on.
And then it goes and it swipes at you.
Shit.
It does. Fisticuffs. Yeah, it gets me.
Oh.
Okay.
If only I
that's
was a grappling barbarian, right?
This is fun. This
If
is
only.
fun. Okay.
This
18
is fun.
damage.
Are you telling us
well,
that? Or?
yeah, because
Damn it.
He's about to whoop that ass.
About to box you up.
so you take 3 more damage, and it takes 3 damage as some of the wounds that it causes on you appear on it.
Good.
Oh.
Good. I like it. Do it.
Yeah,
That's
vicious wounds on
interesting.
successful jaws or claw strike.
Everything you got.
It
I like
viciously tears into victims. Similar wounds appear on its own body,
Trip, I'm going to need
Ooh.
battle.
and
Yeah.
it's like as it's
We got
slashing
ass to
at you, it in demonic is like, let's fucking go.
I don't even have to speak your language. I know. Let's go. I'm ready. Ah!
I'm last,
This-
aren't I? Okay.
My red lens is like pulsing right now. The Crimson Fulcrum thing with it gets me all the rage. I'm like,
Oh,
oh,
yeah.
it likes this thing. I'm gonna bite it.
The fuck? It's gonna fuck up Trip from the other side. Oh,
Oh, man.
Trip, watch your back.
It's
Trip,
squeezed.
Ah,
He
there-
can't fit through. He can't fit through.
It's
There's
got
a square in between.
10 feet of reach,
Reach.
right?
Yeah, he can
Yeah.
reach you.
Yeah, it's got you, buddy.
He's
Trip,
gonna
no,
grab
just
you and pull you
arm
out.
reaches
Hey,
through.
Trip.
I'm invoking motherfucking cover because
I'm invoking
I'm getting-
cover.
that's some bullshit. Swinging through a tiny space with a big ass arm.
I will give you cover.
Yes. Let's go.
As a halfling.
I don't even
That's
know
fair.
I don't even know ever how cover works in this game.
You just get plus 2.
You get a bonus to your AC,
Yeah.
so that's not bad.
Let's fucking go.
Do invoke cover. Yes.
I'm invoking cover. However that.
I
fucking
I
works.
love the way you worded that.
I
I invoke cover. Oh shit. All right. Do your damage, Tom. I'm ready.
parlay.
Parlay. Sorry,
About to be
technically
fixed.
I'm
It's like-
full health. I haven't gotten fucked yet.
It's like in The Office. I declare bankruptcy.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
Mm.
missed by a
Wow,
lot.
you must have rolled. You must have rolled really low. Jesus. I only have
Fine.
a 24 AC. My AC is trash.
Oh,
That's
how do I
fine.
try to bite you
Fine.
with the jaws from there?
I'm telling you. See, that's what I'm
Reach
telling you.
said feet.
With his head?
Yup.
He's got a long neck, too.
Hell
Wow,
yeah.
that's nasty. I hate
He
that.
got that long
He
neck.
got the
Oh,
long
okay.
neck.
Yeah.
Is that the whole
Outside.
turn?
Yeah, that's
Let's
it.
go. All
Get him to
right.
move
Cool.
twice.
Absolutely awful.
Yeah, I couldn't see him, so I had no idea. All right. Let's
All right, I'm going to devise a stratagem. What should I roll to know about these big, horrible things?
Religion.
Fantastic. Nope.
Nope.
Let's see if I will hit it. Yeah.
I think you will.
I think
There
I
we
will, and I
go.
think I shall take that shot indeed.
I don't know. I don't know if you should take it.
I shall. Not my strongest, but, I'll take it.
No, we needed that.
Fantastic. Third action, reload. That's my turn. I'll say, get 'em,
Your
boys.
turn next.
I'm gonna go now, if I can.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll move you.
Thank you.
There.
Okay. I'm gonna try and acrobatically run up against the wall and try and get past this thing.
Okay. Make sure
See
you
if I can
target
do
him
it.
to do
Yes,
the
that's
tumble
right.
through.
Yes. Thank you. Okay. This works. Pretty badass.
Yes, let's go.
Nice.
Jackie.
Yeah.
Critical
All right.
success.
Yeah, put yourself wherever the fuck you want.
Okay. Uh,
Okay, this is good.
Yep.
Except now you're away from me, so I can't heal you. But other than that, it's fucking great.
Well,
We
yes,
are
I-
fucking
yeah.
great.
Valentine nailed that shot, and I think we can take this thing down. And at
Okay.
that point, it's just clean up. So I was
This
trying to think
is,
tactically.
You guys feel like this thing is not. While it spoke the same language, it is a daemon. You guys do not feel it is on the same level as Fog Monster.
No, it looks a whole lot worse from that shot than that thing in the fog did from anything
Yeah.
we tried to do to it.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm not really scared of this thing. I'm not worried at all.
Yeah, these are the Ben
whose turn?
Afflecks in Good Will Hunting.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just kind of dumb. Just kind of there.
Yeah, it's Ben.
You know,
and then
supporting
Casey.
role.
Yeah, Ben.
A
and
supporting
Casey
role.
Affleck.
Yeah, there you go.
Helped write it, but
Yeah. Ben and Casey Affleck right here.
good actor. Maybe not as good.
Injured. We'll just go for regular strike.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I was
Yeah.
looking. There we go.
We're-
Yeah,
Just
we're-
a
we're
regular,
good.
regular critical hit
That's-
for Jack.
Okay, there we go. Perfect.
Seems like
All right.
irregular.
That was the right choice. Excellent. Oof. A little low. Lower than I was hoping for.
Pretty
Not
low.
great.
Both of you roll
Okay.
low on your damage there, but
Yep.
But enfeebled, off guard.
Mhm.
Yep. Okay.
We're
And
good.
then follow it up with just a second standard attack.
Nice.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah.
Yep.
Whoa,
Not bad at all.
injured.
Precision damage, all that good stuff. Yep.
Your normal
Okay,
attack
cool.
was this because you crit.
Done.
Yep. Exactly.
Practically
that
done.
tells you how bad you rolled on that crit.
All right. Yeah. Mars, you're up next. Put it down.
Yeah.
That's all you gotta do.
Yeah, that
Easy
works.
peasy.
Make ready.
dude,
Well,
nothing to
Your
worry about.
turn comes.
Just hit it once. Come on.
Spell strike
Set
is
him up for you.
insane.
It's all yours,
What
kid.
is it?
All bark, no bite.
Here we go.
Yeah, these are not that thing we were just dealing with.
Oh,
Ooh.
Oh, the
Oh.
two doesn't do a lot for you though.
That may not do it.
Come on, Mars and Gelf, you go better than that.
Yeah.
yeah.
There we go.
That will do it.
Okay. And if that doesn't do it, I got something.
There we go. Now we're done, so that thing's gone.
Let's see.
Lights out.
All right.
Yeah,
Yep,
that's
let's go.
right.
All right,
Fun.
that's teamwork.
Fun.
Tactics.
Yeah, these
Love
things look a lot cooler than they are.
Yeah.
That's all three of my actions.
They are intimidating. Like,
It's
they're
your
very
turn.
scary.
Oh yeah, I shit
That
my- I shit my
reaches.
pants as soon as I saw him.
Yeah.
Huge one, Gorilla Man. No, man,
Well,
that's like
and-
Balrog shit.
And okay, if you guys were 2 levels lower, yeah, they would have been tough. But they're the foot soldiers at this level.
Well, and honestly, we've set ourselves up in a pretty good spot. Like if both of them came at us at
Yes.
once, then
Yeah,
might
you
have
guys
more
are in a
trouble.
defensible kind of area there too. Trip, what do you do?
My turn. Okay. Might as well just go waste the battle miss, and why the hell not? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
He doesn't swipe at you for running away from him.
Does he have attack opportunity? He can if he wants. Take it. I ain't even worried, bro.
He don't.
See, easy peasy. Never worried about it. I mean, I'm full health, and like,
Point, we're rolling the dice, right?
what?
If something has that or not.
Oh yeah, I
yes.
think so. Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
more likely at this level than
Yep.
it was earlier on.
Yeah, exactly.
But I'm still not worried about it. Like that thing, he's gonna hurt himself too.
You fought some scary shit, and these
Yeah.
guys look
So
a
we're
lot
gonna
more intimidating than they are.
battle medicine. Jack. Jack is the most hurt currently. Yeah, Jesus, I might have to change my DC here pretty soon. No, you shithead. Fuck me. Well, yeah.
Oh, takes 3 damage.
Yeah.
That's what So you
Wah,
take
wah, wah,
3 damage.
Let me cut into you. Okay, that's
There's-
worked before.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is usually a 2-part thing. I just got that first part.
Yeah. Sorry.
I think
All
you're
right.
confused.
So that didn't work. So let's
Why
try 2 actions. Is this 1 action? If this is 1 action, I'm thrilled at least. Okay, so we'll at least get this off on you. I do have to DC flat check. Ooh, that was close, Tom. That's close. No dicking around. And there you go. You at least get that.
Oh yeah. Oh, I
That
feel
is-
great.
that
Way
is much-
better.
I cannot believe I fucking failed that.
The only way you
Isabella.
failed it too is by rolling that one.
By literally, it has to
Yep.
be a 1.
Yeah.
Literally, it has to be a 1. That's
Hey,
fucking
one's happened to the
ridiculous.
best of us.
Ain't that the truth?
Exactly.
I'd rather get it on that than on like a serious thing like a save or something. So, yeah.
Whatever.
Fuck you guys. Going home.
Go over here.
Paul, have you had a fun night?
I'm gonna
Yeah,
cuddle with this
fuck.
thing. It looks
You
cuddly.
did-
I'm gonna lay in its arms. Hold me. Big old arm around me. Oh!
It leans over.
Oh,
Of course, of course.
Freeze
Wow,
fire.
yeah.
Jack, Trip, Isabella, Mars. Give me a
Uh,
reflex save.
I go back
That's
the other
bullshit.
way. Hey, I told you I'm leaning. I'm inside. I'm getting cuddled by this thing. Okay. So I feel like I should get like a bonus.
Jack, don't give a shit.
Yeah, no, that's,
That ain't no joke.
I got my second wind.
What is it? Reflex? You said okay. Ooh, fuck. That's my worst. Ay.
Oof.
Mm.
Guys.
Oh, it was on the 18.
Oh.
Tom, that's bullshit.
I made it flat.
Tom, fix that.
Fix that
Bullshit.
shit, Tom. That's
Yeah, Tom.
bullshit. Fuck.
All right. Jack takes nothing. Isabella and Mars take half. Good old Trip. What if
No,
you just
see,
took...
I'm hidden. Fuck,
Ooh.
that's a lot of
Ow.
damage. Oh, 24. That's no big deal. All
I
right.
like it. I
But
like it.
didn't,
That
didn't the
scene,
thing
that was
also say
good.
there was persistent damage on that too?
Yeah.
I consume it. I have.
Oh,
This says
nice.
5 to fire damage.
Yeah.
It's just
Trip.
to you though. Damn it.
No,
Uh,
him and
yeah,
you,
I was
because
gonna
you
say.
failed. Each take persistent.
Yeah,
He
that's
takes persistent damage because of using this ability.
perfect. Things gonna
This
kill
guy,
itself.
he likes it. He
He
gets off
loves the
on it.
damage.
Red
So I
Rocket.
take half of this.
Oh, jeez. Oh, God.
That's
Isabella takes
Why?
two
Why?
damage.
yeah,
It's too much role play.
because of my
Wait.
E fire. Look at my E
Too
fire.
much
I get
roleplay.
resistance 10 to that.
Damn, that's legit.
That's
Hell
why.
yeah.
Eat fire.
Yeah, you don't care. You don't give a shit.
I sucked it in as he blew it out.
Get it?
Ah.
Ayo.
Horrible. Horrible.
Cursed.
Well, I'm very glad I couldn't see any of that. That sounds bad up there. I'm just gonna.
Okay, he's gonna take the 8 damage from himself. Roll his own recovery check. Nope. He's still on fire from himself.
Is there a button for
Fantastic.
me to do a recovery check or no? Or is it on my turn?
It'll happen at the end of your turn.
Okay.
Valentine.
Yep, I'm gonna move out through there and just step back a little bit so he can't see me as well. And then I think I will devise a stratagem to shoot this fellow. You said
Religion.
religion? Great.
That is a success.
What's
This
the
is
way?
a Casto Daemon.
It's okay, queso demon. It's a
Little
cheese
queso demons.
demon.
Casto Daemon.
Damn queso demon.
Sosto demons are formed from the souls of vile mortals, particularly those who took efforts to hasten their own death, their willingness shaping them into demonic servants. Their otherworldly senses make them useful for protecting vaults and similar locations on the material plane. Think about that. Don't forget that.
Hmm.
They are created to serve, but always seek ways to subvert their binding so they can rend their mortal summoner's flesh. The worst type of conjurer calls upon these daemons merely to set them free into the world in hopes of currying favor with the powers of Abaddon. They love pain, and a lot of their effects hurt themselves along with you. Let me see. Let me give you one thing you haven't seen yet. They are weak to spirit damage.
Fantastic. I'll say spirit damage to everybody else, and I will. Let's see. And then I will see what it would be to shoot this guy. Yeah.
Yeah, hell yeah.
That'll work.
Lady Lex says I am bullshit.
Fact.
Also, no Red Rocket.
Yeah.
Ugh,
I hate it.
that hurt it.
Alright, then them's my 3 actions.
Jack,
Somebody kill it.
Jackie
We're
boy.
gonna try to tumble through it.
It is not bloodied, but it's right on that line.
That's right, Jack. Let's do the 1-2 punch exactly the same way as we did last time.
Sounds good to me. If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Fact.
Nice. Slips
Easy
right
money.
underneath his legs. Which is perfect because that sets me up.
Your hair touches the Red Rocket.
God damn it.
You didn't roll that.
Where's that sign that I hold up with that has an X on it? I'm uncomfortable.
You know what? You're right. You're right.
Yeah.
Hold up the X sign.
Yeah.
I apologize.
This is getting too. Yeah, this is
Wait.
getting too much.
Question is, where's your dirty trick going?
True.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, obviously, it's big
Yeah,
and
if
it's
you use
red.
dirty trick, this is all on you.
Yeah, it's big and it's
Ooh.
red. Wow, critical success too.
Wow. You're crushing it right now.
The
Something.
old
that's
It's crushing
distance.
something.
It's red rocket is sensitive. Aim for the red rocket.
It's been a classic. At this
Okay,
point.
there's that. So
Yeah.
Hold
toe
on, let me
through,
put clumsy on him.
dirty trick.
Okay, key is
Now
spotted.
murder him so we never have to
Okay.
hear about this ever again.
Yeah.
Yes,
Very, very dirty, dirty trick.
agreed.
I'm gonna guess we're gonna see more of these.
Multi-attack penalty.
Oh no.
Oof, it was on that 15. Alright, miss with the attack, but he's clumsy. He's uncomfortable, mildly
You are
aroused.
next.
Somebody put him
Mild.
down.
Mars, your
Mars,
turn.
please do the
Mars is the same, mildly uncomfortable, mildly aroused.
job.
Yes, I am gonna kill you.
Oh my god.
Hey,
Yeah,
there we
there
go.
we go.
This fits. This all works
Yep.
out.
Yeah.
It's probably not worth it, but he was big and I wanted to do it, so it was this one.
Is it the bite?
Yeah,
Yep.
Oh
I
my
said I wanted to
god.
fight him.
Yep.
Oh, so there it is. This is going to be nuts. All right, so overkill time. Let's do some critical weapon
That's
damage.
good
Holy
damage.
shit.
Oh shit.
Okay.
42.
Oh yeah,
okay.
that's gonna be
And then some spam
Beefy.
damage.
Oh my god.
Holy, that is
And it would be
almost
be
9.
double
That's
that.
90.
And it would be double that.
Wait, why would that be double?
He's
that?
already done.
Because he crit.
Holy
And he'd take a D8 bleed.
Okay,
what the fuck?
I will jot that
Damn it.
down.
Holy shit. Holy shit.
That is
Holy shit, Mars.
nuts. That's almost 90 damage in one run. Oh, holy shit.
Okay,
yeah.
so
That
I-
thing got eaten up.
for those watching at home, Mars runs up and cleaves into this thing with his axe, and then Mars's head splits like a zipper into two toothy halves that then take a giant bite out of this thing's face, its face, and just eat its face off, and then sews back up,
I'll never get used to seeing that.
That is
covered in blood. Mars has got
Yeah.
drenched in blood after he does this. It's got to be just terrific.
I imagine you got someone jack too.
Yeah.
24? What the?
It's all-
That was easy. That was easy, but it was.
Hey,
Yeah.
where's our damage for beating fucking Mist person? That was easy.
You did
peasy.
not beat.
I'm just letting you know, we succeeded in not dying. So
counts
that
as a win.
sounds like a win.
That's
in my book, Tom.
Any encounter you walk away from.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. That's
Come
right.
on,
That's an
Tom.
experienced encounter is what it is.
Jeez. You don't get experience when you die. You get experience when you survive. I'm just letting you know, Tom. Gosh, these shenanigans.
You know what? Hold on. You're right.
25 XP.
2 XP.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I'm not gonna give you
Discretion
guys
was the better
2
part of
XP.
valor.
I
That's
get double that
ridiculous.
though, since I did damage to it.
Yeah, there you
That's
go.
true. He did do damage. I got double. No, I, did not.
wounded
I
it.
didn't.
I made it. I made
I
it.
was
think
saying, I
twice.
didn't get touched. I didn't get.
Chipped it.
One.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
I'm
Amazing.
taking it, Tom. I'm
Dude,
taking
that
it.
brought us up to 495 though. That's a nice round.
Yeah.
See?
Yeah.
You know what? I'm taking it.
I'm taking it. God damn it.
I love it.
I'm taking it. I'm gonna use it.
Like just not
Yep.
click it just to spite you.
Just
No.
to spite you.
Yeah. I'm insulted.
Anytime anyone says their XP total, you make sure you're one lower.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, I know you're.
All right. So, are we out of combat?
you
Can
are.
I
You are
heal?
not in combat. Yeah.
All right. Let's do some
Yes. Yes.
actual treat wounds.
So
Is anyone
awesome.
hurting a lot?
I don't know.
Jack?
I get help.
I'm okay actually. Like that fight
lay
was
on
great.
hand?
That was
And the lay
yeah,
on
that was a
hands
palate
works.
cleanser. That was fantastic. You guys
Alright,
are doing worse than I am.
So
Ooh.
I will do Mars first. This one is for Mars.
It's a shame there's not something more to kill. I got temporary hit points
Sorry.
equal. I
All
got
of you see
20 extra hit points.
here and here. This is worked stone.
Mhm.
That's for you, Mars.
Oh, yeah,
Thank
it's
you.
like the shape of a building.
Yeah, that is
Okay.
a building.
Oh yeah, look
That's
at that.
something to check
I
out.
didn't even notice.
Is that where they came from?
Go. What's up
I
there?
mean, it's something. It's definitely
Thank you, Trip.
deliberate.
I'm ready to rock and roll.
You're welcome. I'm gonna try something on myself. We'll see if this works. This might be a terrible idea, but fuck it.
Hold up, Trip's still healing. Don't get too far.
Yeah,
Oh,
let's.
yeah.
Whoa, everybody. I don't
Let's
know if you
fucking
remember.
go. Look at that healing,
Damn.
bitches.
Whoa, there you go.
What? Jesus
Okay.
Christ.
Bump those
It's
numbers.
I take
risky
it.
though.
Cool.
I have to beat a
Yeah.
DC 30.
We're good at this game now.
I got 35. So let's fucking go. Apply that. Apply the damage first, of course, and then apply the healing. That is.
I take it you're ready to go now, Trip.
I'm ready to
Feeling a
rock.
bit better.
I'm feeling
Amazing.
amazing right now. All right, let's move on up. I didn't even tap. But that's okay.
How is everybody doing? It is 10:30.
I'm good.
I could probably go for another like hour, 45
Yeah.
minutes, something like that.
I'm good.
Jake?
45 minutes to an hour is fine with me. Yeah.
Sweet.
Cool.
Unpaused.
Good.
Unpause. Handle our business.
So yeah, what's up with this building thing? Do we get a better view of it than Shadow?
Let me check a few descriptions here.
These mushrooms light up the area then, huh?
It seems like.
Is there
it
like a
is
bioluminescence?
Yeah. Yeah, some of the mushrooms throw off light. It's a large stone structure. There isn't much to tell you at this point other than and in a massive room that is very confusing and hard to tell what is going on, what is walls, what is ceiling, what is floor. There's like a small castle-shaped building. You
Does it
know,
have a front door?
not that you see.
I think we
Let's
got.
follow the
I'm-
perimeter until we
I
find a
was
door.
sure it may have some sort of door, but you don't see it.
Do I see it with my see the unseen?
No.
It's a bench.
That is, and I forgot about that when I was describing by the bridge. Remember, there was the ladder with rungs like 15 feet apart.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
There is the bottom of it.
Okay.
Oh, and those were big enough guys to climb it. Ah. Oh.
Yeah, each rung is 15 feet apart. So, like,
Yeah.
Yeah, not even those guys are really quite big enough.
yeah.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Actually, yeah.
The real giants.
Oh, the lake.
Ladder.
Tom, before you continue, I didn't do my fire damage recovery assist thing. Granted, I rolled 68 healing, so I can keep trying until I succeed. But do you
With that kind of healing, I just took it off you.
Okay. All right, sounds good.
You're the abilities you guys have when we're not in a time crunch situation.
Yeah, can pretty much solve any
And
problem.
you're not like if you were sitting at 15 hit points.
Yeah.
Yes, let's go through initiative. Let's make sure, like Jack just a little bit ago.
Mhm.
That was he
Yeah,
was
good
taking
example.
just enough damage. He was hurt just enough where that was actually important. What was going
Gotcha.
on?
Could have gone real bad.
Yeah. Okay.
No one else is hurt. Nothing else is going on. Everybody else can give you at least a little bit of healing to keep you going.
Mhm.
And it was fire, which is actually easier to get rid of than like bleed.
Yeah.
Isabella, you see doors over here. And let's see here. Zoom out here because it's and to the north, actually, Isabella, you see the large circular structure that you're used to seeing as the footprint of the gauntlet. That's large circular
Okay.
room. You see those. This large stone structure is flanked on one side by the massive gauntlet footprint to the north, and on the other by the enormous iron ladder descending from the chasm on the farm level. This door had a massive lock, but it is lying smashed on the ground.
Ooh,
Hey, look, it's
Hmm.
open.
Mhm.
there's something big around here.
I mean, there's a door.
There's something really big around here. How big is the door, by the way?
It's humanoid size. And
Ah,
actually, you see, if you'll notice, this is another building. And there's another door here.
Yeah.
Here,
That
right
looks
at the
like it goes
lake.
into like a boathouse or something.
Isabella, you saw bubbles in the water.
Oh
oh,
boy.
Right about here.
I vote we just stay away from it for now.
wait, you don't like
Agreed.
going places you can't see?
Usually no, actually, yeah.
This one's locked, guys. Can you open that door, Jack?
Isabella tried the
I could
small
take a
building.
crack at it. Yeah.
Maybe there's some tools or supplies in the boathouse. Maybe a
Let's see what
boat.
I got. Could even be a boat.
This
boat.
squat stone building, only 8 feet high, hugs the shore. 2 wooden docks jut out from the building into the dark waters of the massive underground lake. The doors are caked with mold and lichen as if they haven't been opened in years.
Mm.
I'll go ahead and try and lockpick it.
Give me that thievery check.
Be checking for traps.
Any fishers here?
I have like an auto trap check,
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure.
I think.
I have no idea.
31. Yeah, you hear it click and you think it's unlocked.
Nice.
Ooh.
There we go.
Well done.
We ready? Swing it open.
I think so, though Mars is a little further back, so we might need to get him up here.
Tighten up the group a little bit.
Oh, he's AFK.
Oh,
Hold on.
Yep.
Then I will pause until Mr. Carp gets back. Bathroom break, everybody. 5 minutes.
there you go.
Perfect.
Great.
Good. I'll be right back.
That goes for everyone watching too. Bathroom break.
Yep. Lady Luck. Go to the restroom.
Okay, and here I am, as always. Just need my coffee sooner than everybody else. Question is, why? What did we get up to that we decided now's the time to stop? To open a door. Well, for my part, I've been working on the Mushroom Forest. Somebody has to chronicle this journey.
Okay, I'm
It's
back.
30 or so pages, so here we go.
I'm glad you're doing it. Technically, I should probably be doing it as the bard, but I get distracted easily.
You know, Mars was always the library-oriented character, so I decided this was going to be the guy that journaled. I've got a bard now in the other game. Won't take a note. Won't take a note
Really?
to save my life. It's not
Really?
his character.
It's
He's not a
different.
he's not a learning bard.
Yeah, and mine isn't really a learning bard either, but because I'm technically, I have kind of lost focus on it, but I'm supposed to be writing songs about you guys, and now that it becomes such I was originally my plan was to make them like all happy peppy songs, and then gradually become like more like gloomy songs, you know.
Yeah, as we
But
encounter more and more real of
I
darkness.
mean, yeah, exactly. But now I kind of lost focus on it, so it hasn't really been happening. But maybe we'll get around to it. We'll see. So you missed while you're gone, Magogo. Jack is picking the lock to this small building, which we're assuming is a boathouse. He succeeded. We
okay.
heard a click.
Oh,
So
not
we're not.
we were expecting to hear.
Well, yeah. Well, we're not sure. I think it might be something
mean-
in there.
A lock clicks when it unlocks.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
it
then
seems reasonable enough to me.
in the big
That
lake
is the type
behind
of
it.
click you heard.
Yeah, unlocking. Yeah. And then the big lake behind it is this massive lake, and it has bubbles in it. So most likely a creature.
I'm gonna go
Oh,
fishing.
nice.
And that's where we're at.
Brought your fishing
You
rod?
know, yeah. I think I do. Yeah.
Yeah, let's catch something.
And we're gonna go balls to the wall inside this little hut.
In the fishing hut.
Yep.
Our last fishing hut castle on a lake situation. Yeah, there was quite the void monster. So
Yeah. It'll be
here we
fun.
go.
I'm not worried at all.
I mean,
It's weird. The camera hasn't updated the chat side of things in a long time.
it hasn't. Okay,
Well,
let me.
No, it's still on Awaken Portal,
So it
like
must.
2 hours ago.
It got
Oh,
stuck
that's
on something.
interesting.
It sometimes if it
That's
goes
a
too
shame because there's
fast,
all sorts of fun stuff.
it doesn't keep up. So I'm trying to get
And-
it back to normal.
Tom, my stupefied. Oops, I just added one accidentally. My stupefied is pretty much forever until I can cure it for myself. Right? Is what you said. It was unlimited.
Yes, correct.
Okay.
Or something that gets rid of a curse.
So a long rest would not qualify for that. Correct?
Okay.
Nope.
Okay.
Now it should be updated and should keep up.
Yeah, that's the next thing I have to look at getting is remove curse. That's the next one.
Yeah, you guys have been seeing a good number of curses lately.
Yeah.
Too many.
I can deal with those. It just takes a long rest.
Aha.
Lucky Lady Lex says they've been confused about the Awaken Portal this whole time.
True.
Break cares you spend 8 hours. Ooh.
Yeah.
So you can argue whether or not it's worth it to break out of Stupefied 1. If he was stuck on Stupefied 4, yes, it's worth it.
Yeah. But one, not the end of the world.
You can give it a chance yourself later.
Yeah. Yeah. I just have to wait till tomorrow and then I can do my treat wounds to get rid of stupefied, right? Or do I have to get rid of the curse in order to remove it? Let me look
I
that
would
up.
say I feel like you'd have to get rid of the curse to get
Yeah.
lower than 1. That feels right to me. You know what I mean?
That makes sense.
Since it's a curse causing it.
Yeah.
I'm once I hit legendary, I can do it in 10 minutes. That's the
There you
big one.
go.
That's what I'm waiting for. Legendary.
I know he said it's a curse. Is that considered an affliction?
I am unsure. What are you looking at?
Because it does say that the affliction is never cured if I do my risky. It's just I can remove the things, but it's never cured. So I guess that means
Yes, then that would be under where I said like it didn't make sense to get rid
right.
of the stupefied fully.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good to know. All right.
You can't get it lower than 1 unless you
Yeah.
break the curse.
That's fair. Okay.
Isabella, you're on stage 2 of your disease.
Yep.
I'm gonna say don't get to stage 6.
Oh, that's ages away.
Yeah,
We'll
I
be
wouldn't
done with
even
the
worry
campaign
about it.
before we get to stage 6. I mean, that's gonna
Yeah.
take at least 3 days. We'll be fine.
Oh yeah.
I didn't even realize there was more to scroll down. I just saw stage 4. I didn't. Now you say it, I scroll down to stage 6. Sorry.
I didn't.
Can
Where
you
are
see
s-
what the stages do?
Yeah.
I mean, if it takes 6
Oh, okay.
stages to die, I mean, or
Yeah,
near enough, that's okay.
Since he
It's
can
not
see
bad.
it, I'll just tell you: at stage 6, dead.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's all it says. Stage 5 is drained 4, enfeebled 2, and unconscious.
That's fine.
Which
So
I'll take
actually,
that
don't.
over
You know what?
critical
Don't
failing
reach
that
stage 5
stupefied
yeah,
either.
guy.
5 guarantees
Yeah.
death, basically.
No, it
5
doesn't. I got
5
you,
is
bro.
yeah. Jake, we're talking about the disease that Paul has. By stage 5, drained 4, enfeebled 2, and unconscious for a day.
Look, I went hard at spring break, okay?
And then
You're
and
incubating something.
stage 6 is
Whoa.
dead.
That'll do it. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
no
Currently-
frills.
Currently 2, I wouldn't
Straightforward.
worry about it at all.
That's what happens when you party too hard, okay?
Okay.
Happens to the best of us.
Yep.
Jack has, as far as he is aware, unlocked this door at the boathouse. You saw a dock. You see a small building on the edge of the lake. Looks like
Yep.
a boathouse.
Yep, I'm gonna swing this door open,
Ready when you are.
but with stealth, cautiously, carefully.
That's
There is. All right. Jack, this squat stone building only 8 feet high. Okay, there's nothing new to say. You see inside the building though. Can you, as a player, see inside the building?
Yes.
Okay. See, the roof is acting weird
Yeah,
for
it's
me. But Jack, Isabella, maybe even Trip see inside the boathouse.
Whoa.
Yes.
Little dude's blazing up in there.
Whoa.
Oh my.
That is serious hot boxing going on in there.
Yep.
Mhm.
Right. Oh, pardon me. My bad.
Wow.
Look at the little souls in there. Oh, that's
Yeah, just a little guy and his little friends having a fun
Yep.
little time.
good art.
Yep. Little
What?
sesh.
Oh yeah.
We're gonna kill that guy.
Roll for initiative.
Kill.
We joke about Pathfinder's names. I am a fan of their lore. Not everybody is. I love their lore and their world building. And I love their fucking art. Their art
Oh,
team
yeah.
is the best in the game.
100%. Their lore's pretty good. No, their lore's pretty solid. The Galarian and the
Me.
This roof is really cool,
It's-
actually.
more I read, the more I like.
Yeah, if you hover over the buildings, if you can see in the building, the roof disappears.
Yeah. So we could go on top if we wanted to.
Begin encounter. I didn't roll a ridiculous initiative for once. Isabella, your turn. Isabella, Valentine, Jack.
Don't forget
Then,
to put that critical frightened 2 on the little smoke session, buddy. I opened the door. The police are right outside, dude. Oh my god, freak out. Oh, you gotta run hide.
He
Scared the crap out of him.
that's when he breathes out and you see that smoke. What?
Awesome.
That's funny.
It's not me.
It's not mine.
Hey,
It's not mine. I found it.
Yeah.
hey, Cheech, let me light that
Hold
up
on.
for you.
He runs up. You hear a
Oh,
toilet
boy.
flushing.
Yeah.
Let me light this one for you, Cheech.
Oh
right.
no!
Burn it up.
A little fireball in there.
Ooh.
God,
Fuck you!
Oh.
dude, this fucking.
You can't burn me. You can't burn me, Paul. You're rolling like Paul.
I'm rolling like
Oh,
ass.
You're
no,
palling it. You're palling it up.
Oh.
He's already blazing up.
that goddamn game genie, man.
Yeah, my turn's over.
Yeah.
Isabella, did you mean to light that joint? I think you just.
I told him I was.
Oh, thank you.
All right, let's
Where's
see. All
John?
right,
I'll light his too.
Wait, what'd you say about the popo?
They're a coming. All right, what should I
What
roll
language
to know
is this?
about this little guy?
Oh my god. Religion.
God, always religion down here with
Yeah,
these.
this is the religion floor.
Oh, nice.
35. Failure.
Oh.
No, wait,
Damn.
seriously?
Yeah.
Oh,
Uh,
no.
I don't know what
Oh.
I can't. I don't. Okay,
Damn.
What?
I don't know what this is.
And you rolled a 19?
Yeah.
I did roll a 19,
Damn.
and I also let's see. I guess I'm not going to take that shot. Okay. Wow, fun.
You guys laugh at me?
Damn. Okay.
Nah, we're just jealous of your party.
Mr.
Okay.
Hurt, you were
Hold
holding.
on. Okay. This guy speaks common, so all this has been in character.
Sure.
Yes.
I'm good with it.
100%.
Fantastic.
This guy.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. Hands off the chess piece. He speaks Chthonian, so demon. He speaks common. He speaks diabolic, Empyrean, which is angelic,
Oh, wow, he's
and necral.
all over the place.
Oh,
Not
I
dead.
speak.
No,
I speak necral.
Yeah.
I got diabolic.
I've got almost all of those.
I got caught.
Okay, I'm
Yeah.
gonna pull out an alchemist fire with my last action, and that is my turn.
Jack. Weird dude trip.
Man, I don't like this all of a sudden. Makes me concerned.
No, neither do I. I don't know what it is. I
Ah.
don't even.
Let me get a little. What's the distance between me and this guy? 15. My movement's 30. That's super good. Okay. We're gonna try to. He's frightened, so that's good. If I move.
Yep.
I'm trying to think of the best course. What would give me the best? I'm simply going to walk up, stride, if you will.
That's what they call it.
That's one. Let's see. I have enough. Yeah, okay. We'll be okay. Okay, we're going to dirty trick.
There's absolutely
gonna-
nothing to worry about.
Try and yank the pipe out of his hand. Oh,
Fucking
okay.
nailed it.
That's great. That's huge. That couldn't be much better.
Can you
Here.
post dirty tricks?
Yep,
Yes,
you
thank
got it.
You.
You can use an interact to end it, but you're clumsy.
Wonderful.
Yep.
Right.
Okay, so let's move, dirty trick, and then we'll go for the hit with the attack penalty. Yeah, I think that's the play. Okay, yeah. Hopefully we hit. Fingers crossed. We do.
Yeah,
That's
let's
huge.
go.
There we
Absolutely
go.
huge. Gives him the enfeebled. Sets him up. 20 damage. Not great, but not terrible.
I mean, the fact that you just
I'll
made him
take it.
enfeebled and
Yep.
clumsy, yeah.
Yep.
Hashtag
Yep.
Yeah.
worth.
Very good. Very, very strong. I'll take it. Good stuff.
Great round.
Yeah, not bad.
Make ready, your turn comes.
You touch me, I touch you.
Oh boy. Don't threaten me with a good time.
Cool. A little ghoul touch.
Give me a fortitude
wow.
save.
Whoa.
Okay.
Oh,
8d6
Devour
void. That's a
soul.
lot.
He's
What you saying about that?
not physically touching you. He's touching you spiritually.
Yeah.
oh no!
Wow.
Oh,
Bad
that's how it
touch.
got its
That's-
little chest full
Yeah.
of friendlies.
Those
Yep.
are all its friends.
You
By
can't
a
be
wish
resurrected except
spell.
by wish. Woo.
Uh-huh.
Basic fortitude.
Well, the good news is that's only if you are killed by this attack. It's not going to kill him, so that's good.
Right. All right. Slightly concerned, but I got a plus 15. Let's 7's not great. It's just a failure is just a straight up I take the damage. Let me hero point that.
Oh, okay.
Okay, that's all right. Use your resources, sir.
Yeah,
Hey,
there we go.
hashtag
That's
worth.
Critic.
much better. There we go.
Slightly, I don't know,
Wise
slightly
decision.
better.
There we go. Okay.
Worth.
Yep. Good stuff.
That's playing to your strengths.
That is what I'm talking about. Okay.
Yep.
There we go.
Then he will swipe at you with his claws. Oh, you 3.
The frighten comes
The
in
frightened
clutch.
too. Yep.
By the way, I rolled a 3 and missed
Oh.
because of the frightened.
Damn.
Wow.
And that's on a 3. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, he's only frightened 1
It's
now.
your turn.
Yep.
Yeah. So
Trip, then Mars, then Isabella.
I want to make sure we are hitting this mofo. So, first and foremost, we're going to harmonize our rallying anthem. I do need to do a flat check first for the harmonize. 6 exactly. That's what we're talking about. So rallying anthem is active for everybody for 1 round. So go ahead and put that on you.
Me too.
Sure, why not? And then we're going to lingering composition. This is I have to make a performance check.
I have seen, and I'm not going to promise it's not in Abomination Vaults, but it was in another adventure, a creature that had an ability where when you used something like this that had like it's an aura,
Yeah.
everybody within 60 feet that's an ally. It had a flat check to see if it counted as an ally to get the bonus as well.
That's cool.
You gotta roll your flat check first, John, for the lingering. Everything you do, you have to roll a flat check now for Stupefy.
But I don't think that's considered a spell.
It's in the. It says
Stupefy
okay.
there. Yeah, Stupefy is in there.
But then,
boy.
so but I'm not casting 3 spells. I thought it would have to be once I do the Courageous Anthem, because basically it's altering the spell that I'm
It's in the
casting.
box there, sir. Lingering
Okay.
composition is a spell.
You just use
it's all
a
magic
focus point, right? Yeah, so it's a spell.
Okay,
You
good there.
You're good. You're good.
Okay. And then, so does 26 pass the DC
of it or us?
That would be. This would be the highest level target of my composition, so that would be us. So yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a success.
But not a crit success, because
Not
we're
a
9,
crit.
so it'd have to be 29. Okay. Okay, so then everyone gets this for 3 rounds, which would be Courageous Anthem, but I have to do a flat check for that one.
Mm-hmm. Oh!
No.
Ooh.
Oh! There it goes. There's where Stupefy
That's where
comes in.
stupefied sucks.
There's the stupid.
Yep.
Now imagine if you were Stupefied 4.
Yeah, I know. Trust me. That's why I wouldn't have done that. Okay. Then, so does that just mean I don't use that spell and I don't use that action?
No, you used it. You used the action.
Well, okay, so okay, that's fair.
You used the action. If it required a focus point, you used the focus point.
No, it's a cantrip. So
okay, so that you don't worry about, but you did use the action.
Okay. But
Technically, you lose your focus point though?
so I shouldn't use my focus point because that's
You
why
got
this
with the
part doesn't
lingering
make sense.
composition, yes.
Yeah,
But that's why it
because
doesn't make
Yeah.
sense because I'm not casting 2 spells. I'm casting 1 spell that is stronger than it normally is.
it's a focus point is like a spell that you're doing to modify the next spell you do, right? But you
Correct.
didn't fail the performance check. You failed the cast of the next spell. So you
But
technically you used your focus
Yeah.
point and you failed to give the buff. That's
Yes.
brutal.
that is why
Mm.
my argument is that my lingering composition, I'm altering the spell that I'm casting by just changing my music or whatever it is. That's why I don't lose the focus point if I fail the performance check because it's a performance thing. It's not the spell. The spell is the courageous
You
anthem.
didn't fail the performance check though, so you used it.
But that's what I'm saying. But I had to pass a flat check for that, which would have been the flat check that I would have passed for courageous anthem.
Except that, I'd give it to you on that. That's totally reasonable and makes logical sense. But the order of operations is in the rules that lingering composition comes before you cast the composition that it's going to apply to,
Correct.
and you were auto prompted for the flat check on every part of that.
Well, I know, but that's because the way it works is you are using that to alter the next spell you cast, and so that is why it's going to prompt you because that is part of the spell.
So you used
It is a spell
you
too.
altered
Yeah.
it. Whatever composition you then made was going to have that lingering
Yeah.
energy,
You succeeded
but
on that
you
part though.
flubbed the actual
Yeah.
composition.
The lingering, while it was not an action, is a spell.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
you succeeded on the flat check for the lingering. You did not succeed on the flat check for the courageous anthem.
Yeah.
Okay. So then what's the performance check for?
That is for you whether you succeed or not on your performance to
The
do the lingering, right? So you can still fail that on your
Yeah.
own regard.
you have to be while you are stupefied. You have to make 2 rolls
Yeah.
to do the lingering.
Which
Okay.
you did. You passed your performance, so that was good. Then you passed your flat check, means you did it. So you nailed the performance. What you fucked up was you were too stupid to cast the next spell. So you did great
Yeah.
everything else, but you were so dumb you fucked up and cast something else. And then
You successfully made
stupefied.
nothing longer.
yeah,
Mm.
basically.
Right.
That's Stupefy is horrible for casters. Absolutely
Right.
horrible.
Yes. Yes.
That's Jack could get stupefied for
And he doesn't
and
give a fuck.
shrug.
Yep.
Mhm.
It's happened before.
Yeah, you were like stupefied too,
Yep.
and you were like, there's a weird edge case where it might affect you, but really you don't give a shit.
Mars had it real bad where he would do something,
Yep.
his spell strike would fail that spell Stupefy, and he never got that off. So he wasted his spell strikes several times. I
Yep.
think he had like 6 fails in a
It,
row.
Yeah, it was bad.
he had a run
Yeah.
where the stupefied, and it was just
That
stupefied
book-
one like
that
you, and it
motherfucking book.
effed him over.
What's
He
up,
had it the
guys?
worst. There
What's
were
up?
Yeah,
multiple
that makes
times
sense.
where it
Yeah.
totally sucked.
Trip, do you have any more actions?
Nope. That is my all 3 actions.
Mars,
Make
Isabella
ready. Your
Valentine.
turn comes.
Okay. Well, Mars is gonna try and run. Is that 30? 30? 35. Well, I can't go there.
You got a bob and weave.
I don't know. I can't move.
Oh,
I'll use-
it's your turn. We're not paused.
Maybe that wall of the other building was messing with you.
something was
That
blocking me.
yeah, that's
This is
happened to me
barely
before.
injured.
But you could
Yeah.
actually get to there with 30. So
Can
you move that one more square to the
Is
left
that it?
at 30.
This barely injured. Is that it that I'm looking at? Yeah, I can see it.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah. If you hover over that, it'll fade in there.
Okay, that's helpful. So if I can move and I can see it, and I can't see Jack behind it. All right.
Fireball.
Oh no.
Ah, no, it's lightning.
Yeah.
It's Senator Palpatine.
Zap.
You don't even have to draw it. That
Yeah.
is so much a straight line. Okay.
Yeah. Perfect. Let's see. Reflex save. Oh, he's reflexy. Shame.
Mm,
Shame.
not super reflex. He only succeeded by 2.
I know.
Yeah.
That's okay damage. Wish you were taking all of it. Minus whatever damage reduction you naturally get from being an undead weirdo.
It's fucked up. I'm not weird.
You're pretty weird, dude.
Just sit here smoking souls.
Normal lad.
Yeah.
That's normal.
Yeah, it's
That's
all
pretty
common. He's all speaking in common. Like, I don't know why you get it.
Make a value judgment against me.
Is that your turn?
That is my turn.
Isabella
It is your
Valentine
turn.
Jack.
Okay.
Didn't seem to hurt him much.
Let's unleash.
It did not.
Let's.
I mean,
try-
listen, it hurt.
Yes.
Did a little bit? I mean, it made me feel better. Did it hurt?
It did full damage, but also.
Yeah, all right. All right, fair.
We will also then try to. You need to cool off now. Wait, do you
Wait,
think
I'm
this will
still
work? Should I do cold damage? You know what? I'm gonna make it fire because I can. Because I'm weird as
Oh.
fuck.
That's what everybody says. I always thought so.
This is fire damage.
As-
Give me the save.
As long as I've known you, I thought you were weird as fuck. This last 8 seconds. Oh!
Yes!
Yes.
Yeah.
There we
Now we're
go.
talking.
This is
Yeah, you were
fire
due,
damage,
Paul. You were
though,
due.
So,
I rolled that one. You were due, Paul.
yeah.
Yep.
I had to make him roll the one, not me.
Nice. There you
Double.
go. That's doubled, right?
Double.
Oh,
Double. 100 fire
Triple.
damage.
Holy
triple
cow.
digits.
That's the biggest hit we've had.
Is
I
that
think so.
is that the
Boom,
first
look at
100
that-
we've
that
seen?
jump.
I think so.
I think it is. I don't even think I have caused 100 damage to you guys. I remember I had the crazy, like, we were level 4. You guys were level 4, and I did like 64 damage to Paul and almost killed him.
Mhm.
And that was the crazy, holy crap. 64
Yeah.
at like level 3 or 4. I don't think we've seen a 3-digit.
Mm-mm.
So,
I don't believe
Paul. Holy shit.
So
Yeah, he's bloodied now.
I take. Okay, so this is a weird thing. This is one way that I learned some things, but I get half of the damage it takes in temporary hit points. That's if resistances change anything or not, right?
Whoa.
So whatever, if it has resistances, whatever half of that is, let me know and I'll give myself the tip.
Go ahead and give yourself 50 temporary hit points.
All
How
right.
long does that last?
I think it's a minute.
All right, so for the rest of this fight, you have an extra 50 hit points.
And then
And my chances of hitting you, even if this
Go
guy
punch it.
survives, are basically 0. Yeah,
Yeah.
run up there just to amuse me, please.
here, take some more.
Sideburst. Let's see here. No.
Yeah.
No.
Fair enough.
You gave me
I mean-
enough.
God damn. Well, I cannot possibly hope to do anything close to that, so I will simply do my best. You
We were
said
impressed
religion.
already with the Jack Valentine combo of 120.
Yeah. Not even.
Yeah,
Jeez.
That's
it took
right.
2 of us.
Earlier.
Technically 180 because Jack got another 60 on that. Okay. That's nothing. Just to see. This is to see if I hit.
That religion check is a crit failure.
Yeah, I know. You don't have to tell me. That's a miss, so I'm not going to take that shot. I'm going to instead do a thunder strike with my new armor.
Oh.
So go ahead
yeah,
and
that's
take
cool.
a reflex save.
DC 29.
Oh,
Oh.
Yeah,
you
there we
go.
go.
beautiful.
Yeah.
Okay. 1d12 electricity damage and 1d4 sonic damage.
Does he have any metal armor?
I don't think so, but I will double check. No, he does not.
And you are clumsy for 1 round.
Very nice.
No, he is not because he is not wearing metal.
That's
You're
only
not-
if the target's wearing metal.
Yeah.
Oh. Gotcha. That's my turn.
He is. Jack, the dude, and then Trip.
Let's
Jack, you have a
see.
very good chance at killing him.
That's what I'm thinking. In the interest of time, let's see if we can just maybe put him down.
What
Yeah,
if?
just go for that.
Do it,
Yeah,
do
plus
it.
19. Pretty good.
Yeah.
That's
Oh.
how you do.
Yeah,
That might,
I
that
just-
There you go.
might
I'll
do
just
it.
I'll just win.
I'll just
Yeah, I
win.
guess I'll just do that. Yeah.
There's a chance.
What
Yeah.
if?
Ooh,
Here,
that
let
might
me
do
hit
it.
the win
There you
button.
go.
Yeah.
That might
Oh
do
my
it.
gosh.
Big honk.
Not bad.
Awesome.
Oh, you got a name.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
I bet
yeah.
he's got
No,
cool shit too. Let's.
he didn't get to do anything.
He
That's
almost did. I
I
was
mean-
scared with that
Yeah.
soul thing. That was scary.
Yeah. No, listen. Listen, he had almost some cool things.
No, we interrupted
Made
this
me
guy
use
on
a
the
hero
smoke
point.
break and just
Yep.
slaughtered him. We beat his
I-
ass
Picked
for
the lock
no
and
reason.
everything. Just busted
like,
in
we're
and just murdered him. We're the bad guys.
I tried-
objectively, we're kind of the bad guys.
I
The
tried
dude, if you, I mean, he was friendly.
You say he would have passed?
Yeah.
He would not have
Well,
bogarted it.
What a bro.
I didn't even get to see this thing.
So, to be fair, I tried to attack it. I failed. I let it decide its own fate. It failed.
Yep.
No.
That's when you hit him with the triple digis.
Um,
Let him know the mistake he made.
So, to end for the night, that's odd. There's some shit in this rowboat here.
Oh yeah.
Ooh.
That's odd.
How unusual.
Yeah.
That's odd. No, wait. Oh, well, okay. I accidentally hit identify, but that is a +2 striking dagger.
Damn.
That isn't.
Cool.
That is not the.
Ooh.
That's. I mean, it might be exciting for Jack.
But
Well, +2 can
Plus
go.
2 goes
can move
on
that
Yeah.
anybody. That's a
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
that can be moved to anything.
Mac has a +2
Yep.
though. Are you? Aren't you?
I do have a +2 striking shot ghost touch rapier. So yeah, but that's
no
I
big
remember I
deal.
think that was our first +2. And we all kind of decided
to
So you
save
got
up.
that. You stole that from the shop of Carmen.
Yeah. And we're saving up for
Well,
another one.
Yep.
Okay. The unusual object that you were all rolling on. Valentine success. Trip success. Jack critical failure. You're not even sure it's an object.
Look, a knife, guys. Nice.
Isabella.
Yeah, like thereabout.
Isabella success. Mars success. Jack, you're just the idiot as far as this item goes.
I'm focused on that knife. Nice.
It is a
Oh.
rune.
Oh.
Armor potency
Ooh.
plus fucking 2.
Oh,
Hell
Kind
yeah.
of a big deal.
And a level 11 item.
That's really
Damn.
Wow.
holy crap.
Ooh.
That
Yeah,
right
worth
there.
1,060 gold.
No joke. I think you should sell it.
Nope.
Probably.
Nope.
That'd be the smart thing to do.
Nope.
The unusual liquid.
Let's see if it tastes good.
Yeah.
Here's what's
I know.
funny.
Have we seen this liquid before?
So, knowing the item, it's not a liquid.
Huh.
I don't know. Whoever coded it wrong. I'm telling you right now.
Not a liquid.
It's not a liquid. It's a weird thing. Mars critical success. It's a
Hey, that's
feather
cool.
token.
Oh,
Oh, sweet.
It's for one time you can make a boat.
That's perfect.
that's great.
Meanwhile,
Yeah.
Probably really useful down here.
Yep.
Carrying
Potentially.
32 fucking creatures? Jesus fuck.
That's
it's
a
a
big
big
boat.
boat.
Yeah.
It's a ship.
It's a yacht.
50-foot
Yeah.
speed.
Yeah,
Damn.
Wow.
it lasts for a
That's
whole day.
badass.
And last day, yeah. No, listen. For one day, you got a yacht.
Hey, live up that day. That's what I say.
Oh,
live
man.
up that day.
No.
This is great.
Don't
We could
use
even.
it. Don't use it down here. Go up. Go to the shore.
Yep.
Live
This
it
is one of
up.
those things that you could be real goofy with and like try and fly up real high and activate it and try and drop it on something.
I mean, you could do that.
Where's Belcora?
Yep.
Never see it coming. Get boated.
Get voted.
Get voted, bitch.
Yep.
Oh, that's
Catch her when
crazy.
she's monologuing.
Hey,
Yeah,
bitch, get shipped.
Yeah. Why is there a
Get
shadow
shipped.
around me? Yeah.
Yeah. That's funny.
Get yachted.
That's awesome.
Yeah. That's really cool.
Everybody, you have defeated the boathouse. I think that's where we're calling it for the night.
That's a
Yep,
good
more like
idea.
Seems reasonable.
More like
Mhm.
smokehouse.
And we're over
You-
halfway to level 10. The smokehouse.
You
We just found a couple of +2 runes. That's nothing. That's
mean,
not
that's
nothing.
good.
That's
Yep.
a
You-
bit.
creamed the smokehouse.
Yeah. Never in doubt.
All right, yeah, I give you XP for that fight.
Yeah.
You
Yep.
ain't getting it again.
Nope.
I think that's where we're calling it for the night.
Sounds good.
Good place to stop.
Mhm.
Lucky Lady Lex says, "Hey, bitch, get shipped."
Get shipped.
Right?
Title
Yep,
of this
that's how it
episode:
works.
Yeah.
Get shipped.
Get
Um,
shipped.
Lucky Lady Lex, thank you for joining us.
For sure.
Next week is the other campaign where you will see the skeleton. That Paul / Isabella is the GM for. And thank you, everybody.
Thank you, Tom.
Thank you,
That was
Thank
a
you,
run.
Tom. That was
Thank
fun.
you,
That was
Tom.
great.
That was a
I
blast.
had a wonderful time.
Absolutely, we had some good, crazy combats.
Yeah, we even let you toy around with some high level shit. You know, it was good.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
You
listen,
got to have a little fun for once. And
Yeah,
If-
just give you a
Yeah,
little
if you
tease.
had made some different decisions, I could have ended the campaign.
No, we would have wiped that thing off the map.
Listen,
No
running was the
problem.
right call.
Yeah, we know when to run. We know when we've seen something that's really,
Yeah.
really bad.
Yeah.
We'll be back.
You
Yep.
you don't win. You don't know when to not start the fight.
True.
But once this fight starts, you know when to end it and run away.
Absolutely.
You know when to go. Oh fuck. Good
Little
night,
bit vague.
everybody.
Good night.
Yep. Good
Have a
night,
good
everybody.
week.
Thank you
Good
Night,
again.
night,
y'all.
everybody.
Big day
Let's
tomorrow.
run.